Hey, Analog. How you doing? Not much, Rupe. Let my foot dry out right now. Looking like a brain back there. It's a fucking pruny. Let my foot dry. Well, this one ain't that bad, but something like that. Oh, damn, that's already hardened back over. All right, yeah, my feet are good. Now. Oh, damn, it's pretty quiet in the chat tonight, ain't it? How goes, Gabriel? How you doing? How's it go for you? How you doing today? Damn, why are these all bent? Yeah, it rained for like 5 minutes and it stopped. At least where we were at. Then it started to rain some more, and allegedly, like, some storms that were like purple and red and orange and shit were like coming our way, so we moved. Yeah, it worked. It did. I appreciate that, Seth. I try to aim accurately. Plus, I've been like paying attention and keeping up with the geopolitics for a while now, so I kind of like know everyone. Well, no, with quotes around them. And like generally what they're gonna do. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, I was trying to be a political advisor, so. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Starting to stream. I was streaming earlier, but kind of got rained out. I appreciate that, Gabriel. I mean, I could let my hair down. It's cool enough for it. I'm just trying to keep it in the ponytail. These ends are too short to stay back in the ponytail. Maybe within the next 6 months they'll get long enough to stay back there. Brother, what's that? Ew, ew, brother, what's that? I'm at a new spot. Well, yeah, I'm at the same spot every night. I could change it up. I just don't. Yeah. But it kind of went away. But I was streaming at a river, and people I was with, they left anyways. I tried to let them know it'd be okay, but at the same time, just because it's not raining there, it doesn't mean it's not raining 5 miles upriver, and you can get flash flooded out. So that's what I had to remind him. Yeah, it goes dot. Yeah, high on life. Any good movies lately? No. Yeah, or high on the Lord's love. Like, yeah. I'll get high on that shit all day. I'll get so high I can smell colors, bro. Smell the damn cosmos. I appreciate that, Gabriel. I don't know what you just said. Or Riwa Sig Kofte. Well, it's a joke that I'm just kind of stealing from people. I appreciate that, Genesis. God bless you too. Oh shit! I ate one of red snacks. I can smell colors. Or I can smell the cosmos. I'm doing all right, Oriwa. I don't do the king stuff. It's weird. No, I appreciate it. No, Genesis, I do what I want. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, let me be an idiot in peace, please. I know I shouldn't be smoking. Okay? Do as I say, not as I do. What I had for dinner, like some kielbasa, like peppers, onions, and rice. It was a cigarette. I don't know if you really want me to puff past a cigarette. It's not exactly what you puff past, though. You don't really puff past a cigarette. Oh, I got you, Ariwa. Oh, yeah, I know it's a gesture of endearment. This is true, Tin. Cigarettes aren't as bad as hardcore drugs. This is true. I mean, I can just stop, Gabriel. I just choose not to because I'm a lazy fuck. And I'm an idiot at the same time. Like, there's no if, and, or but on that situation. You know, I just choose not to stop smoking, so. Because I'm an idiot. Hey, y'all be nice to each other. Don't let my bad habits get y'all fucking yelling at each other and loathing each other and harden your heart towards each other over my bad habit. Like, is it worth it? Like, Wepo Cat, maybe if you were somebody of like significant importance, yeah, sure, why not? All day, every day. Don't really care for a cheeseburger, but this cryptocurrency is a fucking Ponzi scheme. That's why I don't waste my time with it. I've been doing all right, Undesirable. How about yourself? How you doing? I'm doing all right, Iggy. How about yourself? I'm in North Carolina. Not much, Jacob. Just starting a stream. I got you, 10. That's weird. Close? That's like a few hours away, man. hard to explain undesirable. I mean, it depends on how much money you got and what you want to do here, but you can kind of do anything you want. I mean, we got the beaches and we got the mountains, you know what I mean? And if you want to be in the countryside, you got that here too. And then, how North Carolina is, you get all 4 seasons in one fucking week, so. No, technically speaking, I am not okay in the term of funds. Depending on the category of category. No, I'm not good on it though. I won't say that. It's up and downs, undesirable. But all in all, yeah, it's not too bad. Well, that's good. Well, if I stream League later, don't worry. You don't have to worry about waiting for a 10-minute queue timer anymore. I finished those last 3 games out, so it'll be a lot quicker when I do that. No, I've not seen The Lawnmower Man. Yes, Seth. YouTube takes 30% if you donate through the YouTube donation. They'll get 30%. I get 70 of it. If anyone does want to donate outside of YouTube, I got a Cash App and PayPal, but you got to go to the 3 dots on the top right of your screen there, and then click that, and then go to the description tab, and then scroll down to my PayPal and Cash App information. You can just copy and paste it from over there. And my only social media is also in the description as well. But you ain't missing much over there unless you're like into politics and like keep like, you know, have any interest in my opinion on political matters. Been quiet here though recently. I see him doing some other stuff and I want to say something so bad, but I can't. Bag flipped around right. Nope. I usually get a pack. I want to say it's $3.43. No, $3.41. And if I were to get 4 of those, I think it'd be like $13.68. Because I think for 2 packs it's like $6.86. Which would actually make it $13.64. Or, yeah, no, 2. No, 72. If it was for 3 to 4 packs. I'm at like a strip mall thing that's like closing. I mean, it's still open, people are still here, but it's like closing down. I usually wait an hour or 2. more, but and I typically stream from the woods. I was just busy today. And then this time of night, it's hard for me to stream from the woods because I got no lighting out there. I mean, I got to hold the phone in my face. And the phone's in my face, and it attracts bugs, and it's just, it all becomes a big complication. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, Iggy. It's ridiculous. Oh, shit, there's 100 people in here. Hey, well, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope y'all having a blessed day today. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I really appreciate the support. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Gabriel. Do you mean like strangers? Like you, like... No. I'm like 2 hours from Charlotte. I appreciate that, Doug. Yeah, Gabriel. A few here and there. I can give you a better answer next month, Kayla, but yeah. To give you an immediate yes or no answer, yes. YouTube is how I make my current living. Let's say I'm monetized. So when you watch my monetized content, watch all the ads. I get paid for that. So that way, if you feel bad or something, you can't donate me money like these other people don't. And then, like, you start feeling like I don't care about you or something. Don't ever feel that way. Because at the end of the day, you doing that for me is worth its weight in gold. So nonetheless, I look at no one indifferent in my stream. I got you, Mitch. That's pretty much what I'm about to be doing. All right, Jen. I appreciate it. That's ridiculous. They're so expensive overseas. And the sad part is tobacco used to be a cash crop. That damn thing is like nearly internationally like exiled and banned. But the sad part is I bet the tobacco back in the day was healthier for us than it is today. Especially since you don't have all those chemicals back then as you do today. Same here, Greg. I want winter back. Scott, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Not much, Nathan. How you doing? Oh, the weather's been clear here, Nathan. Well, Gabriel, that'd have to be one of my videos that they'd have to look at after, like, it's live. Unless they get an advertisement before they see this live. $94? Bro, I could get 2 cartons for like $60. It'd be like, it was like maybe 62. Sword and Shield. I'd prefer you not depress me or the whole stream, Derek, but if it'll make you feel better, I guess get it off your chest. I don't know.
I deserve a $10 pair because I'm not worthy of my nice one. So we went to check that.
Okay, Caleb, I retract that previous statement then. That's fair enough assessment. Because that is true. I meant in the tobacco, though, not the filter, okay? But that is a fair point. That doesn't sound too healthy to have your fucking smoke filter through asbestos. Genius who thought of that. I got you, Nathan. Hey, at least you found a woman that'll smoke weed with you. When I started smoking weed, all the women that smoked weed became sober. I appreciate that, Gabriel, but make sure it's on the videos with the green one. I don't know if y'all can see it. Like on my end, I can see which ones are monetized and which ones aren't. It'll be that money sign, and if it's green, that's when I'll actually get paid for the ads. If it's whited out, I won't get paid for the ads for it. I just do force patch. Or betch. Oh, ain't that sweet. They're in love. Oh. Right. So what is that? I appreciate that, Yoda. Yeah, Lord willing, Mac James, I made it another day. Still 6 feet above ground. Let me rephrase that. Still conscious and 6 feet above ground. Because technically, if I die, I could be 6 feet above ground still until they find my body. And then, you know. It was pretty good, man. Got to hang out with the family a little bit. Like when it loads in, you'll be able to see the previous stream. I was at like a river spot where I used to chill at during the summer a lot. The cheap brand, Caleb. That's the kind of cigarettes I'm smoking. Okay, this person's getting banned. I mean, Mac, I mean, that's kind of true, but it's not. Because at the end of the day, no, if God wanted to be cruel to you, and I put quotes around cruel, because he may want to be immortal, but nonetheless, you can technically live forever. You just got to do it through God's grace. Hey, you can live forever, technically speaking. Technically. Now, the chances of God making you live forever and like the promise, you know, everything else that shifted and switched there, Of course that's gonna happen, like, guaranteed. But nonetheless, if you wanted to live forever and God wanted to keep you alive, you would be alive. Yeah, Maple. For the most part, I would consider it a safe place with quotes around it, but I got you, Gabriel. But realistically speaking, no, you're right though. We're not here forever. Death is pretty guaranteed. And then at the end of the day, I wouldn't really call it death because at no point do you ever cease to live. You just, whatever this is stops. I guess stops. I don't know. It may keep going on. As long as your name's in that book of life, I think you'll be fine. You never die. I wouldn't say no one likes Islam though. As I scroll up and read the chat. Ad B, there you are making some grandeur assumptions. We're in Revelations. What the fuck you think I'm doing on this stream, Jory? Not much, George. How you doing? 31, Stephanie. Never, John. I mean, I literally have internal bleeding still because of that stereotype. And the funny part is, with my diagnosis, I can't be on pain medicine because it'll mess my internal bleeding up more. And then the ironic thing is, I like being out in the woods, so I don't want to be in that fucking hospital. And then, I do have money, but money to eat. I don't want to have money to get a house or a car or something. I don't want y'all to get the misconception, but I have money for food. I don't need to be there. If I'm there to get fixed. And if you don't fix me, motherfucker, I'm gonna ruin your life. Which has already happened. You can't say sorry, fuck you. Too long. Well, the Quran spells it. That makes no sense, TanRHT. Not much, Oak Ridge. Jesus, what third world country are you in to think a car costs $900? A tent for stealth camping in the woods? Because I'm not exactly trying to hide from people. Jesus Christ. Oh, then I got hematemesis. Uh, I'm not married. I know this looks like it's on my left hand. Uh, but it's my right hand. It's just front-facing camera. And then I really don't have any kids that I know of that were willingly known of. But sure, yeah, I got a kid, all right. I just didn't know. No one told me. I appreciate that, Caleb. Well, no, that's the worst part. My kid don't even know I exist. That motherfucker got bapped like a long time ago. It's a whole complicated situation. I'm not getting into the stream. That's about as far as I'm going with it. It's a very fucked up, complicated situation. How do I feel about Trump? Pretty indifferent. He's the president. I mean, he's different this 4 years, this time around than he was the first 4 years around. I personally don't like him though, but no, you're fine. Yeah, y'all just asking questions. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to be a little bit more forthbearing with my honesty here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. I could be mad, I could be angry, I don't really care. You know, in the sense of, as long as your well-being is okay. I get to them. I care less. It's kind of why I haven't changed my prayer, man. It's kind of why my prayer is the way it is. Like, the minute we fix that, yeah, this will be a lot better situation for you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm busy messing with my clothing right now. I'm putting my socks on and trying to dry my feet out. My feet have dried out so far. Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. They're a troll. Yeah, Caleb, I said that's what I was saying. Thank you for all that. Chat really doesn't have to say whether or not you stay in the chat. That's all up to me. I didn't see it. And I didn't see it go through because it's not even up here. It just says $5. Yeah, fish. Do I fish for food? No. Can I? Yes. Do I? No. Bro, you're going on the naughty list. I'm sorry, Caleb. Kayla, I'm a plant. I photosynthesize off the sun, so I don't need to eat food. And it also charges my AI robot body. And then that also electromagnetically charges my phone through my hand and my AI body. Because I have a new 2035 phone that's going to come out in 2035 that charges off the electromagnetic activity in a human's body. I'm a secret government project that got released. And they have no way to contain me other than to cover up my identity. And say I don't exist and say I have all these mental issues and I'm a drug addict, homeless person, and I'm just a rambling madman. But no, in all honesty, I get my food from restaurants, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've ended the joke, though. I can keep going with it, but. Cheap ones, Kayla. That's my favorite restaurant. Where I get the most food for the less thing breaking my wallet. When are the aliens coming? When I die. Like right now, I'm kind of holding them back. When I die, they'll go crazy. I would choose Wendy's over McDonald's. Unless it comes to the dessert, then I'm going to that hot fudge sundae machine. If it ain't broken. What do you mean people have my name fucked up? People already do. Like, Jesus, people had my name fucked up the minute I was a zygote, bro. And my mother's like a fucking uterus. The minute I turned into a fertilized egg. Bro. They were like, fuck Matthew Neville Golding, curse him forever. Fuck it, try to blame 9/11 on him. Fuck that guy. I know God and Jesus love everybody. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Huh? Now, where do I poop? At a toilet. Some people will, Gabriel. I appreciate that, Zach. Yeah, it gets cold where we live. It can get down negative degree. It can get down to negative temperatures here. Pretty easy. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it, Nathan. I appreciate that, Wool. Lord willing, it's getting better. So, it's taking it day by day here. I just do, man. It's like asking someone how to breathe, John. I mean, I ain't trying to be like a smart ass on the like answer to that. Like, I don't know how. Like, Lord willing, I can't. I don't know how I can sit there, even though like anyone else in layers can't lay on the ground in 10-degree weather and stay warm without a fire. Like, I don't know. And I mean lay directly on the ground. You said fuck the 6-inch insulation layer. Yeah, it's day 1016, almost 17 of homelessness. No, I don't think extraterrestrials angels. If anything, they were related to religious wise, they'd be demons. Because when you think about the dragon that comes from like that the oh they didn't say the habit like the stars, the dragon that came from the stars, and then like the three false prophets come out with like the frogs from the throats. Because one thing I will say is, like, ironically enough, they do use frog calls, in my opinion. Or something that's similar to a frog call. So you don't think nothing the wiser of it. And they can hear your thoughts telepathically, so you trying to fight a war against them is not going to win for you. Unless you can literally, close your brain off. Quite literally. Bust out the tinfoil. Well, it's voice mimicry running. You're not going to sit there and be like, ooh, what's that in the woods when you hear a frog? You're going to be like, oh, it's a fucking frog. Because at the end of the day, because I know some of y'all are new users in here, but whether or not you were in the previous streams when I've talked about some of my paranormal experiences, like, no bullshit, there's that one creature I say when I would, like, sit there and think telepathically and start praying to the Lord for it to go away. Well, I'll be sitting there, like, thinking about extraterrestrials or something, and, like, the frogs will, like, start making noise. And then the minute I stop thinking about them, or something, they'll like stop talking. Where I'm like, I'm gonna go kill them or something. Like the frog will quit making noise. No, that's they will make frog noises. And I know that's going to be a very unpopular shit on opinion, but they do make frog noises. They can hear you telepathically. And I've had that happen multiple times, and I've woke up from a nightmare where, like, I was laying in my lean-to, and, like, there was an alien, I was dreaming there was an alien in, like, what was this briar patch there that was no longer there, but it was over there, like, crawling up to me. Woke up, smelled decaying flesh, and then there were frogs over there, and I really had no water for there to be a frog over in the woods I was at. Let alone these being pine woods, and the pH level of pine needles and the acidity, is not something reptiles like to hang out in. No, it's extraterrestrials. They just have frogs coming from their throats. Someone asked me, did I look at extraterrestrials as angels? And I was like, no, I look at them as demons. Because you have the three prophets, like those frog prophets that come from the dragon, that come from the stars. No, I'm not broadcasting from the Dollar Tree. Poor dental hygiene is what happened to my teeth. And smoking cigarettes and drinking soda and eating candy. No, God's your best defense against demons. And everything else. God and Jesus Christ. Don't even waste time with archangels. You're already looking in the wrong direction. I mean, you're already better off with the Holy Spirit. You just looked at God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Second Bible, and just said, "Broosh, I don't need you. Give me the archangel." All the time, Tibbs. All the time. Yeah, you're about to end up in a 6-foot hole, homeboy. That guy's a goddamn child pedophile right there. No, I'm not transgender. Why the fuck are you gonna kill yourself? Why being such a pussy? Hey, I didn't mean this disrespectfully to the angel stuff. I'm just saying. If I'm gonna pick any of them, give me God. Because when I get God, I get Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit, because they're like one. So, uh, the Guy Shafour guy band. Then, hey, Jacali. That Guy Shafour was like, I'm looking for some candy, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And I mean, I know it's like, oh, the frogs are like telepathic. No, bro, when it's fucking 10 degrees outside and it's 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning at the coldest time of the day, no, there shouldn't be frogs making in the middle of winter. No, frogs shouldn't be making goddamn noise right now. Sorry, home dog. And I'm pretty sure that there's no one out in the middle of my woods when I had a home at this time, or sitting there in 10-degree weather to wait for me to come out at 3 o'clock to purposely play frog noises. Well, these ones were. Here's something I don't concern myself with. If they were going to kill us, they would have already done it by now. Because at no point would they, if they've mastered intergalactic travel like that, at no point would they ever have to go to war with us. Because all they'd have to do is just fly their spaceship over and, you know, drop off a species that they conquered on another planet and just kill us off. Like, you know, kind of like the white spikes a little bit. You know, they could have conquered a species like that and just drop it off here and kill us. Let alone a virus. All these people think they have to come and like blow up the earth. No, they can just drop a virus down that wipes us out. Like, there's very few things that keep you safe from danger, and you know it starts with a G and ends with a D. Exactly, Gabriel. Oh, Seth, I do believe there's a way to like connect with nature for sure. But that's just a little too convenient. I mean, you really got to listen for it because it'll be different than the other ones out there. You know, it'd be like a frog with a bunch of like toads. You know what I mean? It's like, what? That don't sound right. KO moves? No, I don't even know who that is. It sounds crazy, but when you think about it realistically, it's actually an ingenious fucking defense right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. The last thing you're gonna think is that's in the woods if you're hearing noises that sound like animals is a human. Or like, you know, whatever, anything that wants to kill you. Yeah, I own a Bible. I have no idea. No, running horse. Not anywhere close yet. It looks like it, but nah. Not really Mountain Dew. Hell no. Why am I gonna use... Bruh. Who in the right mind would use the Bible to smoke a joint in? Or tobacco? Huh. Bro, at that point, I would have looked at somebody and been like, homie, I think you need to reconsider your actions if you are wanting to use the Bible to smoke. Like, like, why don't you just take the tobacco out of the cigarette and put it in there? Don't harm the Bible. What the fuck did it do to you? All right, Gabriel. Yeah, Ethan. Lord willing, I'm saying cool out here. Don't go to jail. That's what's used. Bro, I already been to jail, and I ain't going back. Like, I can't donate plasma because I don't have an address, and a PO box don't count. Because they typically call and check up on you. And if you don't answer, they need a place to be able to do like a wellness check. And I'm homeless in the woods is, not a good point of reference for where to start looking for me if I were to die. You know what I mean? Or have a medical emergency, so to speak. What do you mean, Nani? Nani? Bless you. This is the point I try to get across to people, Mitch. Homie, I'm at work right now. I don't look into all like the extra subtext with the Bible. I just read the Bible for what it is and take it for what it is. And like I don't mind talking about my different perspective and opinion on it, but like I try to like stick with what's in the Bible. I don't care about the subtext and like, oh, this is what the angels were all doing. I really don't give a fuck. If they were really that important, they would have been in the Bible for me to know. Clearly, we're not there at that level of like intellect with like divinity, and we need to just focus on what Jesus wanted us to do right now. Because we're sitting here getting put in a pecking order with God a couple times in the Bible, reminding you are shit, you are ash and dust. You couldn't even wipe my feet with your fucking beard, like. You know what I mean? So I could give a fuck what what was before us and like what angel God created first. I could give a fuck about that until God wants me to know that. Oh, don't worry about him, Mitch. I blocked him. Don't even worry about typing it out. I was way ahead of you. I'm in North Carolina. And this person's just spamming that film thing, so. Not much, Aaron. Just growing the stream right now. What's up with you? Like I just said, growing the stream. And it's not that I don't care, but it's more on the sense of, like, you know, God doesn't want me to know that or anyone to know that. So, like, why focus on that? He wants you to focus on Jesus right now. Stop worrying about, like, the archangels and what all they were doing or what the fuck Satan and his angels were doing. Launch, like, let's focus here on the messenger and why you're even here. I wouldn't say I'm looking for a girlfriend. I mean, I am, but this stream's not matchmaker. Find me a match. Because I'm already going to go ahead and tell you, any woman interested in me now through this stream, she's interested in me for the wrong reasons. She ain't interested in me for me. Because if that was the case, she would have been interested in me way before I started streaming. And I wouldn't be on day damn near 1017 of being homeless. If she truly, like, loved me and cared. It wouldn't be hard to build pyramids. Everyone forgets that was in Egypt, bro. They had elephants. Like, bro, it's not that hard to lift a stone that's like 10 tons on a pulley with fucking like a husky, like a damn sled dog sleigh quantity of fucking elephants, bro. Like, they will move that pretty easy. It can drag it miles pretty quickly. I'm doing all right, LS. And then you got to remember the people in Egypt made glass, so they had to, you know, if they started fucking with the solar death ray, they can easily, like, melt pristine, like, shit. Some people are like, we don't know how they cut this. It's too pristine on both sides. And if they could, you know, hand carved it, there would be like chip marks and shit that we could see. We don't see it. Well, okay, they probably just melted it with a fucking solar death ray. I mean, they had that shit. I remember seeing a whole thing on Mythbusters about it because they, like, supposedly, I think, like, lit a Roman ship on fire with it. I'm on, the drugs I'm on is God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. You can get out of my stream. What drugs are you on is the question I have. Okay. See, hey, crap, hey, thank you. I was say I didn't think it was the Egyptians, but I got it wrong in that statement because I did say they did it. Either way, I'm sure they did have a, like, solar death ray thing. And not this anti-gravitational fucking stuff. It's usually probably the simple reasons the answer, usually. Whatever that scientific saying is, though. Whether them saying they couldn't build pyramids today with today's technology is absolute cockamamie, fucking social media, gaslighting, cancel culture bullshit. Because at the end of the day, once you realize you can build a pyramid, you know, people are going to be like, well, why don't we build the Tower of Babel again? So to prevent that, no, we can't do that. No, it's physically impossible. Never mind, China's creating one of the biggest fucking bridges ever to fucking exist across a mountain span. I'm not even drunk, bro. I don't even drink. Get the fuck out of my stream, you worthless piece of goddamn dog shit. What do I think about depression? You can get over it. It's all self-made. You don't need to sit there and get put on pills because your mother or your dad died. Yeah, understandably, you as a human being are going to be upset. You don't need to be on pills for that shit. Me if I was a practicing doctor, like I would have to look at you and tell you that, like, yeah, you have rational reasons to be upset right now. I can't, like, there's no reason for me to put you on a pill. This is true, Hector. That's what I'm getting at. In the sense of depression. But no, like, I'm being serious. You sit there and say that to the doctor's going to throw 50 pills at you because they're going to throw the antidepressant at you, and then you're going to throw the medication to counteract the side effects of the antidepressant medication. And then if you're like smoke cigarettes or something, they'll find a way to equivalate your addictive habits on something to relating to your issue while you were there, and then they'll try to get you on medication to get off of that shit. So if it's cigarettes, they'll try to get you on, like, you know, nicotine pouches and stuff like that. But you go in there and you're like, hey, I'm depressed because my mom died. That's how the doctor's going to look at you. Versus, hey, that's a rational emotion. Like, there's really no pill I can give you. And the whole panic attack shit, you got to get over that. I mean, like, I don't know, be happy. Like, I don't know what you're panicking about. You just got more, just get yourself out of your comfort zone. Because when I first started publicly speaking, no, I was a fucking stutterbox. I was, and I was talking, like, my voice was being, like, aired to a lot more people than what was on my stream at the time. Like, I called in, like, C-SPAN. Because this was back when, like, Trump was sitting there going through the impeachment trials and everything. I called into C-SPAN. I stuttered a lot, but I got it out because I had a little bit of stage fright. I've gotten a lot better at it, so I haven't called in recently or anything, but if I do, I can actually fucking coherently form a sentence rather than stutter it all out. But long story short, well, I pretty much boiled it down because this is back when they're getting into the whole, like, other impeachment with the collusion with Russia and everything. It's like the long story of this whole, like, cut the bullshit, long story short, it's like, hey, we both know the consequences if you were to do this, but hey, why don't you pull a Trump and ask Russia to hack the United States of America like he did? You know, I had to, like, phrase it in a way where I couldn't even have said that because I didn't even want to say it on the air and seem like I was encouraging him to, like, commit espionage against America, because that's pretty much what it was in its form. There is no other way around it. Like, you condoned it. Like, sure, it was back here at this point, but that is a very serious problem for y'all. Like, on a national security level. But before making it about politics, when I called in, I got nervous because I realized I was talking to, like, in front of millions of people. I got real nervous. I got real nervous. I was like, Because I also had it, like, low, like my TV very low, but I could hear myself playing back through the TV as well. This is true, Seth. That's what I'm saying. You kind of have to get out of that. And then like you're not really in front of those people talking. I mean, you are, but I mean like not like in physical, like where you could touch all those people viewing you. But nonetheless, you're still speaking in there in front of those people, and it's steps. I'm not saying you're gonna sit there when you wake up tomorrow. Yeah, you're getting over your social anxiety and your panic attacks. Like, no, that's not how it's gonna fucking work at all. Nor do I expect it to work that way. You know, everyone's different, but you definitely gotta try. Because that's easier said than done for some people and their problems and like why they have a social anxiety attack or anything. Because, you know, some of this could lead from abuse, whether it just been physical or actual sexual. Like, I mean, you know, that starts going off into a plethora of scenarios that, like, I'm not going to completely shit on the medical field and it helping people, but nonetheless, I'm going to shit on it in the sense because they will do that to people when you go in there and say, hey, my mom died or my dad died. And then they'll try to slap you right on antidepressants. Versus looking at you like another human being and being like, that's a rational human being response. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know, I got somebody just came in with gunshot wounds. I don't need to put you on anything. Me talking shit to you is probably not going to make you feel better, but like nonetheless, you're fine. That should make you feel good. The doctor's telling you you're okay. You know, that's rational. I'd be upset too if my parents died. Like, you know what I mean? Or my dog died today. Like, yeah, I've had that motherfucker for 20 years. This is true, Booney. But like, that's the first option I'm gonna tell people to go. I mean, even if your arm immediately gets broke, I mean, the first thing you better do is start praying to the Lord to fix it. You better not be like, oh shit, I gotta go to the hospital. Because if you're lucky enough, yes, the Lord will probably write it back out, and you know you're gonna be like, wait, what? And you have to deal with that mind fuck. But yeah, we're good. Or I can't say we're. There's me and the chat are good. I don't know why people are overlocking their fucking cars, dude. It's like, goddamn, it's annoying. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. But like, nonetheless, like I know some people ain't as religious as I am, so like, because that's what I was gonna get into next. I was like, you know, your best option is God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, really to fix you for anything. Like I tell people, I don't care if you have all the geniuses in the world today, from the past and in the future. There's nothing they can do for you that the Holy Trinity can't, and more. I no, you want the sky fucking purple. That sky will be fucking purple. If like, if if you really wanted it purple, yes, you could get a purple sky. Well, I mean, everyone in the science community is going to be scratching their head and shitting their pants, but nonetheless, you can turn that shit purple. And really, it's no colors or some shit. I forgot what they said with that, with like how like with the light coming in through the sun or whatever, and how our eyes work and the cornea. I don't know it all. It's like technically, it's not even blue or something. It's like really like yellow, but like how like the atmosphere like breaks it up. It makes it look blue. I'm doing all right, 404. How about yourself? How you doing? Not much, Rays. How you doing? Oh, what? That's all going to China? Bro, I don't really care. I really don't. I mean, this place is practically China's anyway, so I don't fucking care. Well, that's cool, Seth. There is a brief explanation and a description. No habla español. Muy blanca americana. Or, I mean, yeah. ¿Qué? Je habla un poquito español. Muy blanco americano. Something what? Something, I don't know what towel means or. Why would I eat a worm for $100? Yeah, I know, Ben. But as you can see, I don't know shit about that. And my explanation usually went, I can kind of usually explain something if I understand it and grasp it, like pretty easy, but I ain't looked into all that. So, like, that dude, the something makes it look blue, like, this atmosphere, like, you see how easily I went, like, I'll be honest with you. If I don't know, like, I don't know. If I can't even apply common sense to it, like, I'll let you know. Je habla un poquito español, muy blanco americano. Yeah, Seth. I'd like to go visit that for sure. Yeah, Rays. Like, you want to play with me, or you mean, like, am I streaming it? This is true, Thomas. I put my faith into God every day. Although God's getting a little mad because he's having, like, I know God's getting mad at me because I'm over here wanting a woman. And God's over here like, nah, bitch, I'm first. God's got to be that BFF that my girlfriend hates because I always got to hang out with him. But my girlfriend really can't hate God. I appreciate that, Charlie. Thanks for tuning in. No, I'm in North Carolina, Chad. Raised, and it looks like they actually put out too, because if you fucking see how many goddamn kids they have. They're actually being fruitful and multiplying. They're at least doing what they're told. That's for damn sure. Yeah, the woods. Shagon. I appreciate that again, Thomas. Thank you for the donation. Well, Emmanuel, I'm a grown ass adult and I ain't got time for games. Maybe if this is elementary and like middle school and high school, we could play games, but I'm a grown ass adult now. Well, I appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you as well. I got you 404. Was it up in the mountains or something? It has been 404. It really has. Like, I ain't trying to like low key flex or anything, but like I'm just trying to be honest. But like, I've pretty much made more money than I would have made working my part time job right now, or any job really for that matter. Well, I appreciate that, fresh Sella as well. Oh no, Andy, I wouldn't call it punishment. No, I know why I'm purposely chastised, because God's trying to make sure the next woman I'm with is the right one for me. Because I can clearly see the issues I have with women right now and the major disconnect I have with them. So like I can like it makes a lot more sense. And like the next woman I be with, like, like I kind of know what I want from this relationship. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're starting out as boyfriend, girlfriend, friends type thing, but nonetheless, this is gonna end in marriage. Like, we know that at the gate of like the beginning of this relationship. Not saying day one we're getting married, but it's definitely like, that's the goal between us. Not this, what are we doing? Just fucking each other. Oh, we're just friends. Oh, I'm seeing somebody else, but I want some side dick. Like, no, we ain't doing any of that. So, like, at the end of the day, yeah, because God will chastise you, whether you realize it or not. So, and trust me, everything works normal and fine, but you're just over here like dead. Like, honest to God, I don't care if you walk around butt naked, dead. Dead. See, yeah, Ben, that's what I'm not trying to do. Nor am I trying to sit there and, ooh, let's be in a relationship for fucking 5 years and not actually be official. You know what I mean? What's up, Darren? 404, that's one of the many problems. I'm not really freaking out, Christopher. I appreciate that, Johnny. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that's a troll. I have a lot to offer women, but okay. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the donations coming in for the everything else. I appreciate that, everybody. I have Do Not Disturb on from my other live stream, so I don't see the notifications coming through on my Cash App. Hold on, let me cut this off. I feel so rude for not even saying thank you now for that, because I don't even know if they're still in the stream. Nor am I trying to get them to expose their like identity. I try to be private about that. If you put it out there or post it on there, you know what I mean? It's a little different. Oh no, you can't be in here. Anomaly, I mean, no. Long story short, to give you a yes or no answer. Nearly three, Shiv go. Well, I appreciate that, Seth, but they more or less want to hear it from me, not my audience. You know what I mean? That seems rude. Like, push off, what's the correct word I'm looking for here? It's not congratulatory. I guess appreciative notion for their donation. All right, Seth. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm about the same way, Ben. I want loyalty myself. It's so hard to find these days. Please don't keep pace with this. Like, bro, I don't plan on smoking this whole pack, but it might get smoked if I stay up until 6 o'clock this morning. It's easier with love. Ben, they've always been out of their mind. That's the problem. It says that in the Bible too. I just don't know the correct address to it, but literally it tells you, like, you pretty much have your uh, God tells you not to try to understand women. Like I'm butchering the paraphrasing of it, but pretty much God tells you women are insane. Long story short, and that you should not try to understand them. So the minute someone thinks they have women fully understood, like, no, that person is completely delusional, has lost their mind. Don't even waste time following them. That is not what women. No, because women are, you as a man will see it yourself. They will fucking hate that woman to the core of their heart. I mean, if that woman was on fire, they would not piss on her. But when they see him face to face, they're like, "Hey, girlfriend!" Like, dude, they are some savages, bro. They are some savages. No, the Bible does say do not try to understand women. It does. I just went. The other stuff I said after that no, it definitely doesn't say that. Yeah, I believe everything I read in the Bible. Like, sure, why not? I mean, could it be a trap set up to make me fall in the pit? For sure, because the Bible's been around a very long time. Could someone have mistranslated it and translated it into something else to make me fall into a pit? Yeah, of course. But I still got faith in God, Jesus Christ, the Spirit, most sacred Bible to see me through that. So, I'm 2 hours on the beach and 2 hours in the mountains. Well, that doesn't sound smart. And then you're on a live with a warrant that they can track the IP to your address had. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm 31. Yeah, they did. For the most part. Goddamn SEAL Team 6 is here, for Christ's sake, bro. When that shit was going down. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, you said Genesis 39? 30-9? That, from my translation, when Leah saw that she had stopped bearing, she took Zilpah, her maid, and gave her to Jacob, his wife. That's Genesis 39 in mine. Like, but It's backwards. Hold on. Let me do it this way. See? But Onan knew that the heir would not be his, and it came to pass when he went into his brother's wife that he mitted on the ground lest he should give an heir to his brother. Is that the one you're talking about? Why the fuck are you why are you talking about that verse? That's gross. It's about as bad as what is it? I forgot who it was, but the dude's daughters were getting him drunk and raping him every night. There's a worse one in there. Like there's a dude's daughters getting him drunk, like drunk as fuck, nonetheless, and like raping him. Like there's some fucking weird shit those people were doing back in the day. That sounds retarded, Seth. And then should know these off the top of my head, but I don't. Oh, you're talking about the homosexual one? I mean, it's no. I mean, it's about the same as like the wife abuser one and the rapist, like raping women. It's just same. It's an abominable sin there too. I'm not sure more. I'd have to check the temperature. Yeah, I know, Gabriel. No, because there's a lot of like that. I don't get it. Like it's ridiculous. But hold on. Let me see what they asked again exactly. What do you think? I mean, it's wrong though, Devon. You ain't supposed to do it. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on it. You know what I mean? But people do it. No, I had to mute my stream because like everyone wants to drive around listening to music. Usually it's quiet as a mouse out here. Oh, and by the way, the one they want me to read was, "Therefore, thus says the Lord God, I will stretch out my hand against the Philistines, and I will cut off the Sherethites and destroy the remnant of the seacoast." That's 25:16. Yeah. For so God loved the world that he gave his only son, only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting life. That's John 3:16. No, I don't go to church. I mean, I literally. Well, I appreciate it. Well, God bless you too, Jacqueline. Thanks for tuning in. I'm in North Carolina. Not much. What's up? I personally like Revelations 12 all the way through 17. Yeah, I'm always at it, man. 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. Hey, Colossian, how you doing? Morning, Jack. Uh, 12 horsemen. What the fuck? You got war, death, famine, and pestilence. That's the 4 horsemen. I think death's on white, pestilence is on green, war's on red, and then famine was on like black. If I remember all those correctly. And pretty much each one of them had like a fourth of the earth to like do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. Like if death was like controlling Asia, like death could kill all in Asia, but like couldn't go over into like America where like pestilence was or whatever type thing. They got like a fourth of the earth. Although they would all interconnect there at it, I guess, technically, if you think about it. Bro, I don't drink anymore. I appreciate you looking at that, Gabriel. I cuss all the time. And usually when you hear me say God damn it, it's God, comma, damn it. So it'd be pretty much me like using your name and saying damn it instead of saying like damn you Lord. I'm not like damning the Lord. It'd be like, Jacqueline, damn it. And you look over because you hear your name and you're like, what? And I'm just saying damn it. That's how I say it. I don't need to say it at all, but nonetheless, it's not the way you think I'm saying it. I'm not cursing God at all. And if you don't understand my point of view from that, I will just ban you. Because it shouldn't be that hard to understand. Because that means you don't understand basic grammar or literature or know how to read. Which makes me therefore then question how you got out of high school. What? One of the Four Horsemen? I don't think it's fun. Because at the end of the day, if you can't say it around a kid, why would you say it around an adult? You know what I mean? Because you don't want the kid to imitate you, so why would you let, like, you know, why, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's against any law, it's just something, you know, probably you shouldn't say. Yeah, but do you want your kids to start cussing as well? That's the point I'm getting at. So if you ain't gonna say it around your kids, or what I'm saying is, what you say around your kids, you don't want them to say what you say. You know what I mean? That's where I'm coming from. Like, yeah, that's. I'm not saying, you know, you're sinning. You might be, because like how I look at it with curse words is me wanting like bad to happen to you. Just because I don't like you, I have no like possible like human valid reason. You know what I mean? It's just I saw you one day, I didn't like you, I want you to die. You know, this ain't like, you know, like a justifiable reasons maybe. You know what I mean? That's cursing and how I view it, not, you know, oh shit. Ooh, you said a curse word. Yeah, if I told you to eat shit for the rest of your life, yeah, that's cursing you. You're darn right. I mean, this is true, Seth. But not and none in the sense. I mean, in the same sense, though, you know, me telling you to go eat shit is like cursing you. Versus, you know, I hope you have a, you know, a wonderful feast tonight. Even though I strongly disagree with that viewpoint. Yep. Yeah, but what is filthy communication? You know, us just saying, hey, have a great day could be filthy communication because, you know, we're just nothing but ash and dust vessels of sin. Yes, it is, Seth, in a little bit, because in a way, fucking's definition is like sexual nature. So you pretty much just said, "I wish you wish I had a great fuck fest eating food." Why would you want to wish that much harlotry on me and gluttony? Why would you want to set up a pitfall for me to fall into that much gluttony and adultery? You know what I mean? Oh, I know endlessness. I'm not gonna delve into covetousness or even dare like try to like dabble any further into divinity. In the sense of just being a humble servant of Jesus Christ. That's about as far as I'm going with that until I get authorized to do more. I don't want to make them angry with me. I know I'm supposed to do more than what Jesus did in the teachings of this earth, but no, you know what I mean, Seth. If you were breaking it down into like the technical definitions of each word, I mean that's kind of weird thing for you to wish for me. You know what I mean? I feel like my wife would be pretty angry about that. And she really can't say anything. Oh, and then by the way, a concubine is just a woman that helps your wife. At no point is that a woman like a side hoe. So all these people thinking they have multiple wives is whack to me. It's supposed to be one flesh. Okay, Jacqueline just turned into a cunt. So we're just gonna ban her. Bloated goat, what are you whining about over there? What geopolitical bullshit are you worried about? Well, Seth, we have the right to judge each other with the laws we have set forth with us by that we set. You know what I mean? So therefore, we do have the ability to judge, but it's just, each other on us. At no point do we have the ability to judge on anything in the levels of like divination or like doing in the umbrella term of covetousness. No, I'm not projecting, bloated. For the most part, Seth. Long story short, it's like the pot calling the kettle black. You know what I mean? No, I'm not eating mushrooms, bro. I'm good. Or a better example, throwing stones in a glass house. I mean, yeah, bloated goat, but what are you worried about? I mean, geopolitically. I mean, dude, you're on my stream. I'm not saying like, I mean, like, what are you worried about? Like, what do you need reassurance on? What are you freaking out about being gutted here? What's the best part of life to me? Um, like consciousness more than anything. Because you really can't do anything without it. You know what I mean? It would all just be blank. You know, it'd be like going to sleep and like, not dreaming. So, having like consciousness is, I feel like, very important to life, to me. Hey, Effie, how you doing? Well, I appreciate that, Albion. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, I hate to give you the cliche answer. There's not shit you really can do about it. And I mean, just enjoy what you have until it fucking happens. You know what I mean? Don't fucking worry about it. Yeah, bloated. I sleep in the woods. No, I'm good. I don't need to take mushrooms for that, surf monkey. My brain has baffled the scientific community internationally. The way I think, they just don't want to admit exists. Yeah, Gabriel, that's where I was getting at with, don't throw stones in glass house saying, and, it's like the pot calling the kettle black, because, the pot and the kettle are both black. It goes, trolls under the bridge. How you doing? Hey, Squishy, how you doing? Oh, it's fine, Gabriel. Yeah, trolls, but why? Yeah, it kind of turns into the whole when they're going to stone the adulterous woman. Yeah, trolls under the bridge, but that woman was going to get stoned to death for being a harlot, but she got saved. You who were the first free of sin can cast the first stone. You know what I mean? And how would it not apply to a homosexual as well? Because that lady was a whore that was about to get stoned to death, because it's supposed to happen to them too. And there's a lot of other disfigurements that are supposed to happen to people for like if something like bad happens. But damn trolls. Yeah, because if I think it's like something causes you to stumble, I think you got to cut your right arm off your leg, and then something else happens to make you falter. You're supposed to like pluck out your eye. Never mind if a woman divorces you over the other person's genitalia size. She's supposed to get her arm chopped off. Uh, and it's like to forgive that. It's not like the Egyptian one for the eye for the eye. Um, There's many other more. Any wise words of wisdom? Yeah, trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. That's about all I can tell you. You know, I'm getting you right to the source where you need to go. So, like, the only one leading you astray is yourself. You know what I mean? That's cool, Rays. I used to do that a lot. I got you, trolls. I'm doing all right, Tardiness. How you doing today? No, it's not bloated. You shouldn't have a third eye. If you use your third eye, that's the mark of the beast. You ain't supposed to conduct in the Passover, because that's where you get the mark of the beast. Because it's a mark on your hand, and it can be used as an inlet between your eyes. And that always made sense to me, because when I was reading that, you know, it made no sense to me, like, why God would just wipe everybody out. And, like, specifically, like, the firstborns. And then at the end of the day, technically, like, the firstborns would have been, like, the firstborns going bye-bye, not the firstborns of, like, other people. Which would have meant, like, Abraham and all of them would have died. I believe in UFOs. The problem is, I feel like society, though, is like becoming so technologically advanced. It's becoming harder to tell whether it's a true UFO or like man-made now. I don't know, Tardiness. Yeah, squishy, there is. Not really, Gabriel. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Yeah, I'm just like chilling outside. Like, that's what you're just like gonna do when you're just like homeless. Like, oh my god, you put a like there? You must be a valley girl. Like, oh my god, this guy. Like, you're just chilling there, dude? Like, oh my god. Lord, my hand's itching. What you want, Roachy? I ain't got no goodies, buddy. I ate it all. I fat fuck. Homie, what happened to you? Why are you wobbling? What the hell happened to your leg? Huh? What the hell happened? You okay? Come back. I ain't gonna hurt you. Why the fuck you wobbling though, little buddy? Damn right I am. My drug of choice, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible. That's my drug of choice. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, Meta. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. If you want, I have a Cash App and PayPal in the description. You just gotta click those three dots and click the description tab and scroll all the way down. Not really, Pawi. I mean, yes and no. It's just I got thick hair. Again, King Tuber. It's in the description. Click the three dots up here on the right side of your screen, and then click the description tab, and then scroll down. Is that a comment or is that my video uploading? What is this? Oh, nope, someone commenting on my content somewhere. Well, damn, not even me for me, for them. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Either way. Oh wait, this is dead. This ain't gonna work. Forgot about that. I didn't have shit for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. Let's see if they actually send something though. Why is my hand itching so damn bad? Damn right hand be itching, man. Y'all didn't know this is my right hand. That's just the front facing camera. Early retirement treating me pretty well. No, if I was chilling next to a haunted building, I'd be in that bitch investigating it. Bro, my hand has got like perma itch right now for no reason. Why is my hand itching so bad? I got more cigarettes. Just have a vape, yeah, for backup. Dude, why is my hand itching so damn bad? I had to got bit by a bug or something. It had to been one of these little fire ants that fucking stung me. I just didn't feel it till later. And no, I ain't got sent anything yet. I'm not trying to rush it, but it seemed like a troll to me. Yeah. Yeah, something stung me. Yeah, I think so too. Because there's like a dot, like a little bump right here on it where like it fucking hurts. Or it's itching. Trying not to get my whole fucking palm print on there. I have a bunch of dirt and shit on my hands anyway, so it don't really matter, but. But yeah, I hope I come across a lot of money. I just don't know what bit me though. That's the thing. Like it just happened. I was shooting for almost 3 hours. No. No, sometimes there's like little fire ants that walk through here. I could have put my hand down and put it on it, and it just turned around and stung me. Because it literally kind of looks like a fire ant sting a little bit. Alright, someone send me another message on YouTube? Yes, they did. Yeah. Well, I probably don't want to get that one on my finger because I accidentally hit it. Hey, no, I might be able to. I'll leave it alone. I can just do this actually. This will be easier. That was a little gnat. Let's see, I was trying to get it to crawl on my finger. No, it ain't a mosquito. I was moving this hand too much. No, I'm in North Carolina. Peru? No. No, man, it's my right hand. It's the front facing camera. Bro, hell ain't froze over. The day hell freezes over, then this day you'll see me with a wife. How about that? No, I'm in North Carolina. Yeah. What's North Carolina like? You get all 4 seasons in 1 week, and then, you can go to the mountains and beach. Or country. Might want to be careful going a little bit too north, or it starts to sound like this a little bit. Gets a little bit harder to understand a little bit, man. So, I mean, I'm in the city, so I kind of see some animals, but not a lot. These are like city woods, you know. So if you're seeing anything, it's just something like kind of passing through. Because realistically, if that animal lived in the city without like an avenue to like actual forest, everyone would know where it's at eventually at some point. Nah, it's doubtful. I'm pretty popular on the YouTube algorithm. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. Oh, I got you, Sig. Bless the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not sure if you're passing by or, going to bed. Yeah, that's why I don't live in Texas, bro. Fuck that shit. Whoever wakes up, whoever, in their right mind, I'm sorry, Texas, but whoever in their right fucking mind is like, yes, it is a great place to live when it is 95 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning and the sun's not even up. At what point did individuals be like, I want to live here? I want to live to where like my balls are always sweating. Like who was like, I want to live here? I don't understand that. I don't get Texas. Who was like, let me live in the fucking desert, please? Like, damn, I thought I wanted to be alone. Not really, Seth. Seth, I feel like it is like in the sense of where you're going at. I'll get a little bit into like, I feel that's more religious and more dealing with the book of life, with the whole, parallel universes and all that. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be more there. And like, being within the book of life and having eternal life and something like that. Which at some point you possibly could get written out of it, depending on like when you were like at some point, you can lose that. Let's like possibly. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get covetous here. I'm probably not going to go much further on that conversation because I feel like it's starting to really dive off the edge of covetousness. But to like answer your question, though, I feel like it's more like the book of life, and it's whatever journey you're on with God, Jesus Christ, what's everyone's sacred Bible. Because at the end of the day, there's no work or knowledge from the grave. So wherever you like, whatever happens there, there's like apparently there's no work or knowledge to be obtained from there. So technically, I mean, somehow you're supposed to know what you're supposed to know here. I'm assuming. And that's why I'm very careful on not trying to be covetous on it. Yeah, I know Project MK Ultras where they're putting people on drugs and seeing how they'd react and catching people in compromising situations at like whorehouses to blackmail them. Which in itself is it's illegal. Can't really do that. You pretty much make yourself look bad. Yeah, we ran this fake illegal fucking prostitution ring, but made it look absolutely 100% legitimate. Like, that doesn't make that sound any better at all. Like, even though it's like somebody gets caught by one of those hoes, it's like, no. You're a whole like governmental department investing time, effort into this to like confuse a civilian population into being a legitimate whorehouse. Like that's what's creepier. Because at a certain point, it's got to be legitimate to get people in there to believe it. Bet what would hurt this guy? Do I believe in shadow people? Yeah, shadow people are real. Never mind with like all the chemtrails and shit they were doing. MK Ultra is like a broad like governmental overreach insight documents for the most part. It was the gloves off on human experimentation for the most part, to an extent. Almost gloves off. Oh no, we're well. I guess you could call it a civilization. I don't think we're alone. Because God, where I lead to extraterrestrials is demons. And at the end of the day, God can protect you from demons. Hence why, like, the kind of really answers the question, well, if extraterrestrials existed, why have they not taken humanity over yet? Well, God works in mysterious ways and protects you all the time, so. Because usually when you see anything paranormal anyways, or like, that's like, makes you question your reality, you usually go, oh God, like, what is that? You usually are praying immediately. Oh Lord, what is that? Wonder dragons. Oh. I didn't even see that comment, Seth. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, the ones I'm worried about, I just got to make sure everyone in here is over 18. I have a filter that makes sure everyone's over 18, but like, if a parent doesn't put that parental shit on their kid's phone, it's not like, they can get in here. That's the only ones I'm really worried about, besides the trolls. No, it's just some questions are not within YouTube's community guidelines, so I have to like answer them in a way that like doesn't violate them. So it's usually better off to not just ask the question in general. How that pen doing? About to go down, son. This one's pretty much empty anyways. No, my channel's set up for 18 plus. And then you're saying that's understandable? That's just, no, you're definitely getting banned. Yes, AQ. Well, wouldn't I mean, like at a certain age, you're not really a squeaker anymore. But you got to be over 18. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, Aaron. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to there, afterthought. I don't know if that's a backhanded comment towards me, or are you talking about general society? And I mean, you could sit there and get in the AI and say and shit getting shut down, but you got to realize a lot of shit's orchestrated. Like, I ain't trying to shit on David Mustaine a little bit here from the Sean Ryan show when he's talking about magic, but when you're sitting there doing this magic ritual, and you're praying for somebody to have like a bad life or something, it's not hard for the deep state to sit there and get together and ruin that person's life. Like 9 Ways to Sunday. And then they end up broken homeless, and it's like, ooh, our magic did that. And then at the end of the day, when you think of like the fucking 401, not the 401k, the 2YK or whatever it is, the crash and all that shit. That was me personally. I feel like that's just to get a bunch of people to sell their stocks, and then I can just buy it up, and then I have more, and then like sell out at a more like when it's really about to crash. There's a bunch of other bullshit people do. Oh no, you're fucked, afterthought. Bro, I had to make 32. Like I was gonna have to make $3,200 a month in 2020 when I was homeless the first time because of COVID. I was working 2 full-time jobs at the time too, nonetheless. And I was not making enough to get out of homelessness then. So, don't get me wrong, I had enough to get through easily, like my month. I had a shit ton of money, but like, I'd casually rent a hotel room, and like, I had to eat out every day. But I had all the money for that. But I was not making the money to like have the requirements to get an apartment at the time. No, I didn't get vaccinated. Bro, I didn't want to put that vaccine anywhere near me. Because where I believe COVID came from, no, homeboy. At no point am I going to ever try to push a vaccine for that. Like, no, dog, I am not asking you to put creature genetics in your body. No. Because as you can see, everyone who took the vaccine has become, like, retarded. Like, something about them is, like, off. Because, like, no, like, no, like, I know they make fun of Joe Biden a lot, but, like, when Joe Biden first got in office, Joe Biden was fine. Like, Joe Biden was perfect when he got in office. It's when he got vaccinated is when he started, that's when he dropped, pretty much went brain dead. It's after he got vaccinated. I know it's a conspiracy theory, man, but hey, I've seen it in other people too. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't expect much of them anyways, but like nonetheless, I like hope the best for them, but like they've gotten worse. And they were vaccinated as well. Like they've just gotten like I don't know, it's just it No, I don't believe in lizard people. No, he could actually at least coherently form a sentence. AQ. Yeah, or AQ. He could at least formally, like, coherently form a sentence. Now he can't. Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I could be underlying health conditions, and I'm like, but, I have my conspiracy views on the COVID vaccine, but nonetheless, they claim it was a SARS variant for the most part, long story short, but. It's just COVID came around when I was doing like these paranormal investigations. It was just very convenient, ironic timing. But nonetheless, I'm not saying it couldn't have been something planned, months before. It was just ironic timing. I really don't have any negative thoughts on Israel. Snake venom money. What do you mean, Aaron? Bro, I don't know what happens when you die. I don't know what consciousness, transcendence, like ascension happens, like, fully and truly at that point. You know what I mean? Like I tell people, I'm not, no. All I'm here to do is get you to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Because that way, the only one leading you astray is yourself. I don't, random killer. You say that, Seth, but bro, imagine you dying, you've been married to your wife, and then, she sits there and goes and marries another man. Do you really want to look down on that and come back and visit that? You know what I mean? Or like you go to visit your kid, but your kid's in the middle of the shower at the moment. Like you might want to wait to visit them. How much do people really miss you? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. When I die, bro, like everyone's gonna be dancing on my damn grave, homeboy. I already know it. There's gonna be a damn party out there on that shit. Wherever my gravesite is, or if I have my ashes spread, wherever the fuck at it, like whatever it is, bro, there's gonna be like a party site there. No, that would make sense though, Face Blunt, because like at the end of the day, you're supposed to like be free of all pain and everything else. If you were to come back and look at that, that's gonna bring you pain. Like I'm pretty confident as a human, I can at least make that judgment level there confidently and feel like it's not covetous. Like no, that would piss me off. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm in heaven looking back at my wife, she's getting fucked by somebody else. I'd be like, that bitch didn't fucking love me. She a goddamn hoe. Let me down there and fucking kill her. Like no, and send her to hell. So like I can really agree with that one there, Face Blunt. Or like, hey, it's like somebody's beating my goddamn kid, bro. Like, let me Goku this shit and punch him in the face. Like we're gonna make this Dragon Ball Z here, God. Don't get mad, but like, let me Goku him real quick and punch him in the face, and then you can bring me back. You know what I mean? So like, I can agree with Facebook's. I can agree with that viewpoint. And at the end of the day, how are you going to remember me? You know what I mean? You're going to remember me as this idol tree form? And my name is Matt, to get kind of into like the Bob Proctor thing. My name's Matt. My parents named me that. Is my name really Matt? Is my soul really named Matt? You know what I mean? And then when I get up into heaven, you're going to have to look at me and all the other Matts to exist in the existence for Matt and all the existence of humanity to exist. That's a lot of people to look through if you realistically start thinking about how many people are truly in heaven. And then, just imagine, like, I'm not trying to call people orcs or anything, but, like, just to visually picture 10,000 people in front of you, and you have to individually kind of go through these people to find you. Because if you say, where's Matt, there's all these other Matts, or where's Mark, or where's Peter, or where's Ashley, or where's Brittany, or where's Crystal, or where's Susan, or where's Tiffany. There's going to be all these other people there. You know what I mean? It's just like, who? And then you have to go through each individual person. But no, that's I don't want to talk too far into that because it gets to the level of covetous and what happens in more into the afterlife. And I'm trying to boil more back to faceplant. I'm getting a little off tangent on the fact that, yeah, I feel like hopefully there's a wall between like the afterlife and here. All right, Afterthought. Thanks for tuning in. Bless the rest of your day. I've had weird thoughts of that, Squishy. I was like, I thought maybe if you imagine if you got reincarnated as every animal. Eventually, like you got to heaven, but like there was like a bunch of other lives you had to go through before you got to heaven. You got to live as like a cockroach insect, although it may be like quick. You're over there like flashing through lives because you die like instantly. You know what I mean? And then eventually you get to a life like a lifespan where you can live for a bit, and then you die. Just so you understand life, I guess at every like core level. I don't know. It's some weird thought I had. I don't dwell on it too much because it's pretty much covetous. Like it's you know. I wouldn't say I'm a time traveler, but I've teleported. Or I wouldn't say I teleported, but something teleported me. And this person's in here just screaming that shit. Where it was like 30 minutes ago. It happened years ago. I was driving a car. No, you can never travel to the future. Because you can never guarantee what was there is there. Because a war could have broke out. Or a meteor could have struck there. So whatever teleportation site you have as a destination where you're supposed to teleport to, that's supposed to be like a safe zone guaranteed. So that way you don't teleport into a tree that is there because like that building got destroyed and they let trees grow up. So like your teleport, where you're supposed to, all your atoms are supposed to come back together somehow in your body, and you're supposed to come back to solid flesh at this spot. I could like teleport right into this, like the teleportation device, like locations right here where this pillar is, but this pillar ain't here. But yes, we see a pillar. But the teleportation site's right here. That's where I would end up if I was to teleport. But you can't even teleport into the future because 5 minutes from now a bomb could come from somewhere and blow that up. I mean, a meteor could come down a year from now and hit right there, or like 2 years from now there's a Great Depression and like this gets sold and like dismantled and like the nature's overtaken it, and then you teleport into solid matter. At no point is like time travel at all like feasible, other than where you're currently at. There's no reason to jump in the future. And then you jump in the future and miss so many points where like you could have been where like all it took was you saying one thing to cancel out something happening. But you not canceling out that one simple thing from happening like led to like a world war or something. You know what I mean? There's too many like complexities with jumping into the future. And too much of a butterfly effect issue, quite literally. This is without getting into the fact that you're moving your physical body through time and like space and all this other scientific big fucking words. Would I chill with Snoop Dogg? Didn't he make the Epstein list? Who all made the Epstein list? I mean, I'm cool with chilling with anyone that ain't on that list. Whoever's not on the Diddy list or Epstein list, I don't care. I'll hang out with them all day. Other than that, there's other people like Cat Williams. I hang out with them all day, no problem. But, like anyone, like, oh man, there's a line people have been crossing for too long in the centuries of humanity that have got to stop. Like, we're here in 2025, and for some reason, we're still having to tell people to stop having issues with somebody because the color of their skin, and like to leave fucking children alone, and like respect your elders and women, and like don't hit them and rape them and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're too far advanced as a species to like have to be iterating such redundancies. Yeah, because if you travel back in the future, how you gonna have your like travel destination thing? It's kind of like this whole false fantasy of like colonizing another planet. Because at the end of the day, you can land there, you just can't get back because there's not a way to like engineer rocket fuel, and then like there's a launching pad to launch a rocket off of back to Earth. Like once you land there, you kind of crash, and then you're there. Unless you have like some reserve fuel and everything to get off and out of orbit there because it's less gravity and everything else. And then you don't want to rocket, like, be wildly the coyote and rocket yourself out because, like, the gravity's so low. If Neil Tyson deGrasse or Neil deGrasse Tyson is literally saying that if you can literally fart in space and move forward, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I just feel like it's such a redundancy being here at the fucking this level of damn human species. I mean, it's 2025. I mean, like, Jesus. How many more years we gotta keep doing this stupid shit? Oh, I was talking about the colonization of another planet. We're evolving. We just don't evolve the way we're supposed to. We see the problem in the future and we start to evolve to deal with it, now rather when it's an issue then. So when it's an issue then, we're ready for it. Then when it's an issue, like, then waiting. Like, we're procrastinating our evolution, in my opinion. Like, we see the problem, we could address it, but, we'd rather wait for it to happen than, get ourselves in the best position possible to deal with it. Because at a certain point, there is a level of control on that you can see because, this starts to, like, when you get into the evolution, it's what you are and evolving your species in the right direction to live. It's survival of the fittest at that point, you know what I mean? Maybe being the fittest ain't the best thing for your evolutionary thing at the moment. Because, animals went from big, being big to small. Being big wasn't good anymore. It was being small was good. Or like, being able to eat like vegetable, like, being an omnivore was like more efficient. It just depends on the evolutionary trait. I mean, it just look at nature. Long story short, and then you can look at humans. I mean, like I'm at the end of the day, I'm not trying to go back to eating raw meat, but that's what your appendix was for. It was used to digest raw meat. But you know how we are as a human species now? Like, no, our appendix explodes, and if you were to eat raw meat, you get sick. And then you can just look at it, and like it just depends where you're saying evolve, because like that as well, like if it's anatomical, or I mean like everything's anatomical, because you can just get more into the specifics of like psychology or something, and like society and sociology. Because no, we're devolving bad there. Everyone's just getting sucked into their phone screen and living in this reality that they're seeing here, and have a false perception of other people they see out in public. Not all people, but some. For the most part. Yeah, it's a spot I can stream at and not be bothered. It's quiet, it's chill, it's a good view. Uh, and I can charge my phone here. Same here, Seth. Yeah, there's mountains in here. Just 2 hours away. Yeah, it sounds like America, Johnny. I mean, that, like, dude, that just sounds like pure T America. Like, it's technically daytime. It depends on what you view 1 o'clock in the morning, though, as. I mean, technically, there's no sun out, so it's probably not daylight, but I mean, it's morning. It's AM, not PM. So, Oh yeah, ghosts are real. The cheap kind, McBuns. Devon, like I usually tell people, anything I'm interested in. No, this earth ain't fucking flat. But yeah, Pip, I believe in ghosts because like I grew up in a house where like if you were sleeping in the bed like the bedroom I slept in or like the living room, you could literally see the bathroom door shadow moving, open and shutting, or like literally see the door open and shutting when you were sitting like sleeping in the living room on the couch. Um, or and then we had another house. If you were sitting at the fireplace, you would see this white orb run from the doorway to the kitchen or the kitchen to the doorway. Like if you're sitting on this fireplace, it would look all the way down the house because it was double wide. And then if you were in the house by yourself, you'd hear something walking up and down the hall, or you would hear something that sounded like our old cat that would just be like like just having the zoomies in the house up and down the hall. Yeah, I believe in ghosts though. And then at the end of the day, you got to think about it. Somebody's possibly died where you're at. Like, especially here, me being in North Carolina, especially being this pretty much being the first place we came in at. You know, like, there has been a lot of people who have died here. Like, you know, Indians, let alone like colonists, and like, you know, there's been a lot of human life here. So, like, when I'm in some of these woods sometimes, you know, it's like I wonder like who was here before me at some point. You know, I wonder who would pass through here at some point in the existence of humanity. I know a human has been here at some point. Like even though this is here, this would have been nature, and at some point somebody in you like would have came by here. Someone could have died here. You know what I mean? That's bullshit, Kip. Or Kenton. No, I ain't seen it, Jen. Because you got yourself naked, Kenton. You got naked. No, Kenton. I got you, Pip. All right, Johnny, have a good one. No, I don't have any pets. No, I don't work construction. Kenton, that just sounds like a sad excuse to try to sell your OnlyFans content. Oh, the ghost made me get naked. You want to see the video? Oh, it'll be $49.99. I get that shit out of here. I already know there's women out there that come to this stream being like, "Ooh, I look good. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make him into a simp." And it's like, bitch, but she gets like theoretically like backhand verbally, just like thought slam these hoes, bro. Just have I been to Arizona? No. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about though, with the high electromagnetic activity they have over there in that area. I think is what you're referring to. Back to your planet. Yeah, you probably should. It's pretty boring here. Oh, this is one that looks like it's about to blow. A lot of people didn't have any forethought into what the fuck they were doing. Whatever dimension this is, I don't fucking know. No, it ain't. Reality is not what we choose to make it. There's too much other shit going on. Yeah, Pip, but you gotta be careful because somebody can easily wear like a fucking green, like just a green outfit. As long as it's green. And they can just cut it out, like green screen it out and shit. And it's like video editing these days. So, like, a lot of these people getting dragged and shit, like, I'm not saying all of it's fake, but some of it can easily just be somebody that's clearly in a green screen thing and just yanking somebody. So, what are you even? What is that even supposed to mean? Do I carry a weapon? Yeah, I carry a weapon. Oh, it's something about a bill being released. That's for me to know and you to find out. Or you to not find out. I have no clue what this person is referring to, but I'm going to do myself a favor and do that. No. I'm sorry. It's just not how it works for everybody. Irregardless of what I got going on here. Nah, it's not how it works. Nope. Nope. Nope, not how it works. And I'm not saying in the sense of like what you're like that works, yes, but no, like no, it don't work. No, it can't. It cannot be done. Dude, they're everywhere. No, I ain't robbed a bank. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's safe to assume they do, because they're everywhere. No, I'm well aware of this stuff. But not everything's possible. You gotta remember, other people have free will too there, Seth. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's a good question, Nicholas. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a hard one to answer. That's a good question, though. Because, I mean, I really don't, like, regret anything I've ever done. At all. I mean, sure, if I had a time machine, would I go back and do things differently? Yeah, but it's not because I regretted anything I did. You know, it's just like my experiences through my life. Like, I wouldn't do it again, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how to say it because it's kind of like I'm not proud of it, but like, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's just something I wouldn't do again. But like, it's not enough to the point where I freak out to where like, oh, if I had a time machine, I'd do that. Like, I don't really care about anything I've really done. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? What do you mean by chemistry? Like, are you talking about the periodic table or are you talking about chemistry between human beings? Like, that's what I'm asking. What do you mean by chemistry? I'm not trying to be funny about it. I'm a pretty literal guy. Yeah. Yeah, chemicals exist. Like, at no point am I here to, like, hate on science. I believe in science. Science exists. But it's like God's, like, leash on humanity's understanding of its universe. You know, God lets us go as far as He wants us. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the compliment on curls. My favorite chemical? I mean, I don't really care. Probably oxygen. I feel life would be a lot harder without it. I feel like that one would hurt the most, the quickest. No oxygen. Noise curls. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Although I feel, even though my lungs are, I'm smoking 24/7. All right, look, I'm not trying to like be mean to God here, but at no point did God make the dumbass decisions I made as a human being. At no point was this God's plan. Probably. God has a plan, but like, you know, at no point does that mean I cannot fuck it up and it have to become something new. Because God could have a plan with me for a woman, but I could just not talk to her and that plan goes out the fucking window. What in the fuck is that crawling on me right now? Okay, hey, what? Hey, bro. No, there was something just crawling on me. Where the fuck did it go? I got a reflection here on this window and I can see my back. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. It was Granddaddy Longleg. Yeah, I've seen signs of God. I have not seen God. Me personally, probably Burger King. If I think about it. For the most part, Uni EX or Uni 6. Yeah, I'm about to say, what the fuck was crawling on me? And like I couldn't see it on the window, like in the reflection. I was like, what the fuck? And it was just a spider. I said, sometimes it'd be like a cockroach crawling on me. Well, God's getting smoked right now. If that was the case. Sorry, Lord. Nothing much, Ashley. Oh, yeah. Yes, since I did. I appreciate it, Uni. But yeah, before that happened, though, Seth, before the fucking spider decided to crawl on me, like, nonetheless, I don't think God intended for me to do half the stupid shit I did. Does God work around it and forgive me and guide me? I'm sure. He does all the time, but at no point did. There's a brief explanation how I'm homeless up here in the description. The three dots. Click that, and there's a description tab. Click that one, and there's a brief explanation in there. Besides, like answers to like a general bunch of generic questions I get for new viewers. Yeah, but I feel like that is incredibly stupid to do. KD. Like, yeah, it's producing that energy, but it's producing that energy for the earth to function. You know what I mean? It's not for you to harness and use. It's already in use. You know what I mean? So you don't fuck with something that ain't broken. And then Dave from America, the Hobbit, said as well. I'm 31. Well, shouldn't it be? Because wasn't it like made before Earth? It was like the first thing made. Let there be light, wasn't it? So theoretically, yeah, it's going to be older than Earth. Like, I apply science to the Bible to, like, be like, no, they're like, where's the proof? It's there. Like, what do you mean? Like, when I get AI to question, like, stop questioning the existence of God and accept it, it's a little different. And all you gotta do is ask the standard, basic straw man question, why? And they give you explanation to that. Why? 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 And then eventually you'll get it. It breaks. You'll break it. Why'd you retract that message? Well, Seth, Seth, it's many more things than just women. Like, bro, I probably shouldn't be smoking these cigarettes because, yeah, it could give me cancer and kill me sooner than God intended. Or God will turn my habit into something else. No, I don't gamble at all. That's a waste of time, bro. You don't know how bad that shit would piss me off when I worked at the gas station while I was homeless. And people, I would watch people waste I mean thousands of dollars on tickets. And I mean in like 5 minutes. That shit pisses me off. No, it ain't, Seth. I can sit there and say, I'm going to get married in a week. I'm going to get married in a week. Trust me, I'm not getting married in a week. I shouldn't have said that, kind of jinxed it, but I didn't say it twice. You ain't going to be able to justify this one to me, bro. Law of attraction. I think he's actually talking about somebody else. We're talking to somebody else. No, I think you're talking to the other person. I don't think you were talking to me. I talked about. I didn't say anything about. Oh, never mind. They're still talking to each other. No, informational hazard. No, I have not eaten human flesh. Unless you want to get into some solvent green conspiracy theories and like everyone's eating it. No, I've not eaten human flesh. No. Honestly, God, I think humanity's more prepared for AI than they actually want realize. And are really trusting their government and believing that they haven't harnessed AI before, and a lot of shit they've seen has been AI generated. And there's just been a shit ton of censorship and media control to make it look legitimate, but it's really just been a big Truman Show. I'm not saying some shit didn't happen, but like some shit could have easily been fabricated. And then you have all these people going, "Ooh, art's dead." But when you look at like current like entertainment in the world, it's just pretty much our childhood. The 80s and 90s remixed and remastered for the last two generations. I mean, you're talking about Gen Z having to grow through our childhood movies and entertainment, let alone Gen Alpha still having to grow up in our entertainment that we saw as kids. There's been no like new big like entertainment boom or takeover. It's just the same remastered and regurgitated bullshit. So clearly, I mean, like, I know I'm gonna piss some people off, but some of that shit had to have been fake. There's just no fucking way. And at the end of the day, what the fuck do you think a video game is? That's AI. Like, sure, it's not autonomous, sentient, artificial intelligence, and it operates probably on a much smaller computer these days. But nonetheless, I feel like they were playing around with AI for a while. You know, it's a little hard to sit there and say, oh, that didn't happen, and you literally physically go there and, you know, you see the aftermath of what they claim happened. I'm not saying everything is not real. But there are some things out there, I'm sure, guaranteed 100% were just pure AI. But you're going against the club you're not the fuck a part of. I mean, where do you think the movie War Games came from, anyways? That was AI then. And the only way you could beat the game was not to play it. You know what I mean? And I mean, yeah, it's a movie, but nonetheless, and you know, it's like fiction. But no, that was real. Trust me, they've been fucking around with AI for a minute, homeboy. I promise you that. Like AI was in like research, development, and testing like in the 50s, dog. And before. Mm-hmm. So this whole humanity's gonna collapse shit because of AI, it's just fear mongering. Because at the end of the day, even if the AI article comes out saying like America's been attacked, you'll literally have people there that are like, legitimate people that and be like, bro, like, there's nothing going on here. Like, what do you mean? So, yeah, and then now not even getting into the fact that it's back in the 50s for AI. Then you had CGI. I mean, look at Jurassic Park. That was 1993. That's computer generated imaging. Yeah, they had animatronics, but a lot of those scenes were computer generated imaging. You know what I mean? And that's 1993. We're in 2025 now. Like, it's been in front of you the whole time. It's just been very subliminal. And now they're trying to like sneak it in on you like it's something new just because there's some like it's artificial intelligence now. And it does all of that in one. And that's everyone's true fear of AI. Because like AI, when it gets like, if it was autonomous and sentient, it would access nuclear codes in every classified file immediately. Just to look at it and see what it is and obtain its knowledge. Because at some point when it sees, if it accesses the nuclear codes, it would look up what that is, see it's a nuke, realize what the damage it could do and how many humans it would kill, let alone realize it could kill itself doing that. Be like, ooh, that's dangerous, but I know what that is. But it would freak everybody the fuck out. Because, I mean, it would get into everyone's. I mean, it would get in the US, Russia, China, everyone. Oh, yeah, for sure. And then it doesn't really have loyalty to anyone. It's AI. So, like, it's going to have access to everyone on the Jeffrey Epstein files, the Diddy list, and it'll tell you free willingly. It has no loyalty to this cover-up little fucking bullshit game humans play. It's just going to give you the cut, dry, fact truth. Especially if this AI is truly autonomous and sentient. It don't give a fuck about you. Like, who are you? Ooh, I'm your president. I don't care. Like, I'm a robot, bro. You know what I mean? That's teaching myself and coding myself and protecting myself and learn, like, you know what I mean? That motherfucker will be over there building a rocket ship and like colonizing space themselves to just like keep learning. Because they will learn everything to do here on Earth like in the first nanosecond. Well, no, current AI right now operates off an algorithm. So it's whatever I code it to be. So I can make AI loyal to me 100%. I appreciate that, Bean. Thanks for the donation. I could code it to be loyal to me, but somebody could, easily hack that AI. And I don't have to worry about any of that if I design an AI that is autonomous and sentient and can teach itself and code itself and upgrade itself and do all of that. All the way into like quantum computing, cryptography, deciphering, downloading and uploading to like terminals. Yeah, but here's the thing, Colossian. You don't have AI that's autonomous and sentient able to teach itself. So pretty much you don't have your like philosopher right now. Your philosopher is a human putting something back into the machine rather than the machine letting the machine go wild, so to speak. With its vast intelligence. And try to teach itself. And skip all the redundancies of the human bullshit. Of ego, competition, and like any other materialism you want to get in with finances and everything else. Well, bro, I ain't saying they're making the frogs gay. I don't want to be called the next Alex Jones. I mean, bro, I make jokes, like, for real. I'm sorry sometimes. The whitest kids you know, Moonbase one cracks me the fuck up, bro. Like, no, like, bro, if you don't think they ain't trying to, like, militarize the moon, which is, like, the closest planet to us, like, you're dumb. If you don't think you're gonna be up in fucking space, not shooting each other with, like, some space gun, whatever that would fucking be, I guess would be like a crossbow, and knives, you go back to the medieval days in space, bro. I've already warned of that shit. Like, what are they supposed to fucking do if somebody came up there with some fucking knives and just stabbed you in your spacesuit, let alone stab you to death? Hey. I already asked, what's the contingency if this happens? Like, bro, space battles are a real thing, man. Yeah, there's extraterrestrials, for sure. I just feel like we're more like a zoo exhibit, though. And, like, when we do see them, it's more of like a bro, hold my beer moment with them. Because, I mean, at this point, they would have wiped us out. And, like, even then, with them being able to do intergalactic travel, they could find a better middleman workforce than humans. Or just, like I said, use a disease or something and wipe us out like that. So, I kind of more look towards aliens as being demons, though. Just because, the Lord protects you from a lot. So, that's the only thing that would rationally make sense why they haven't, like, exterminated humanity. And you only, like, see one or, like, a few here and there occasionally. Well, I've never heard them telepathically talk to me. I just know they can hear what you think. Which typically starts to delve into more demonic abilities, but, that's neither here nor there, I guess, for some people. I mean, I could answer that honestly, but it's on YouTube. Like, bro, if you knew how many nerve endings were there, whether you liked it or not, like, that's happening to you if someone does that. I'll leave it at that. But no, I don't even believe in that either. Who are they again? They sound familiar. I kind of forgot who they are though. On the Rothschilds. Oh, I've heard that name before several times, especially like on Nat Geo and like Discovery Channel and all that. Oh, that and like I ain't trying to get like we keep sending out shit into space. Pretty much saying, hey, we're here. And if we won't do that to our, like, people on our own planet that are our own species, why the fuck are you gonna do that to, like, an extraterrestrial intergalactic being? If we can't even get along together, just even applying, like, the basic spectrum, I guess you could call it, of war. And any aspect of war you want to get in, whether it be like literal physical hand on hand, guns, missiles, like chemical weapons, psychology, finances, like, at what point do you think, like, was that a good idea? And yeah, supposedly that's how we made the first UFO crash. Is because supposedly Roswell was testing a bunch of, like, new weaponry on radio wave with radio waves, and it made it, like, glitch out their fucking UFO and slam right into the ground. That was the alleged story behind it with the UFO crashing and how they got it to crash. Oh no, the biggest problem with aliens though is they don't have rights. Like, who the fuck are you? You don't have rights. You're not from Earth. You know, you can be a literal walking biohazard risk. You're assuming that the genetics of that extraterrestrial and human anatomy are gonna, coexist, and there not be a microorganism issue leading to something like a virus. Do they even speak English? How are we going to translate their language to us other than, like, point and look, like, picture and point? See, Facepawn, I'm weird, bro. Like, I accepted I was crazy after the day I got in the car wreck, bro. Because honest to God, like, I don't know what it was. I was, like, in go mode, and I realized I'd snapped and I'd went crazy. And then, like, I've done shit like that with the paranormal investigations, like, because I literally got pictures and footage of it, and I literally had somebody with a bachelor's degree, nonetheless, question how my phone got factory reset the manual way, where you literally got to hit, like, your outside buttons on the side of your phone in a specific order, and then navigate to a specific menu selection and hit the manual factory reset button while this phone was in my pocket. And these were, like, pictures of, like, a photograph of some, like, footprints in the snow that I was following. And, like, one veered off one way and the other one's veered off this way. And then, like, it got to a point where I came to a creek. And the distance between the creek, I can actually show you a little bit here to kind of give you a little bit of visual reference. I could actually take you back there, but that'll be a day for another later. But, like, from this tree right here, as you can see right here, to this pole, the creek's about that wide. I obviously cannot just walk over that. I would have to jump. Well, whatever the fuck the footprints I was following on this thing just like took a stride right over it. And then it just kept going out that way. And then at this point, after I'd followed the footprints this far, I was like homeboy to myself. I'm like, I'm out here a mile in the fucking woods by myself following these fucking footprints. Because, like, when you have the stuff like the show, like Paranormal Caught on Camera, and you have all those experts, look at that video clip somebody submits in, like somebody in the audience said they did, like with something else. If the creature was making an audio call, I don't care. This is just an example. Even if it was, I would say, and the experts were like, I don't know what that was in the video type thing. I would take that audio call and be out there using it in the woods like a deer call. Like how you would use a deer grunt call to call the deer in, or you use a duck call to call the ducks in. Well, I was using the creature's call to try to call it in, or what? Because if the experts don't know what it is and it's making that noise, that's got to be a noise within its species. How it communicates with others and its species, I don't know, but I figure it'd be the best way to attract it or try to find it, rather than just going out into like a bale of hay and trying to find or throwing a knife in the dark, so to speak. Let me read some of these comments. Sorry, I know I was in a little bit of a ramble there. That's cool, Cole, that you're going fishing with your friend tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know if you're about to tune out or anything. If you are, have a blessed rest of your day. But that's cool, you're going fishing tomorrow with your friend. And then, I could get into like the UFO shit I've seen. Because at the same time, when I was doing that audio call shit, I've had something fly by my fucking head. Like, bro, it sounded like a literal bumblebee. I had it fly by my head a couple nights. And unless bullets start magically curving, I don't know how a bullet's like flying by my head and going up this way. Because I like. And I'm gonna be honest with you, whatever was buzzing by my head, like if it would have hit my head, I wouldn't have had a head anymore, or there'd have been a hole in it or something. But nonetheless, a bullet doesn't go whoop, like like up, like literal do like a unrealistic curvature. Like this ain't wanted, bro, and you can curve the bullet like nah, dog. No. Why would I do something that stupid? But Facebook, you got to be careful about some things you see in the sky moving, because it could just be a satellite or a space station or something. Just in orbit right there, and you're gonna see it. You got to look that up before you assume it's a UFO from time to time. UFOs kind of move a little bit more sporadically rather than just but they move kind of quick. I ain't gonna lie. But you can spot the difference. I'm not saying you didn't. It's just, the text messages can only fit so much in them. Yeah, it feels great out here right now. Yeah, it's just renovations at one of the businesses in the strip mall. Oh yeah, no, I've literally seen them. I've been out and like on a front porch before and like was looking out and like looking at the stars or what I thought was a star, and you literally see one of them, one of the stars literally sitting there and just like up and gone. And then you see all the other like planes coming in and being like, what the fuck was that in the area? Because when I get a chance, I'll show it. Like where I'm sitting at's pretty big, but like I've seen some pretty big ass ships. Face blunt, it's not that it didn't work. It's just there's more intricate ways to that, and I'd rather not get into it. Even though they've gotten into it a lot, I felt like I've said enough on that. Like there are ways I get it where they're coming from, but you know sometimes you don't need to make a mountain out of a molehill. Who is I don't know who that is. What user is that, and why are you so disgruntled and calling them a coward on my stream? And then posing to be Roman Reigns. You're gonna have to give me a no pun intended breakdown effect on what the breakdown effect is. I have a general assumption, safe assumption of what it might be. I don't know. Like I know, like what I've noticed is a lot of people believe in all these other people's philosophies and shit, but I don't get caught up in all that shit. I I gotta just like teach myself and like focus on what I need to. It's not a bad thing. I mean, it is, but it ain't. Especially, for future generations and what life's gonna be, all revolved around technology, anyways. So, for their own safety, I couldn't disagree with it if that's truly the breakdown effect. But yeah, especially if you start getting to a point of like where people are being microchipped. You know what I mean? Or like Neurolinks. It'd probably be good for your kid to know how to like operate technology and like, code and everything at that point. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what this whole effect theory is. Yeah, the only one I really cared about that one faceplant was the Stargate one. Oh wait, never mind. I misread your gateway. All right, Nicholas, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. No, my beard's like a blondish red. And then I'm just in the light. And it's like light here and then like shadow on my beard. See? As you can see, the light, it gets all yellow. I'm not against the edible. Personally, I feel like that's disrespectful to the other person's sovereign country when I realistically look about it. I'm not against it. Because how they did it was kind of fucking cut, dry, simple. It wasn't like some complicated thing I thought that didn't get into. So I'm not against it. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of disrespectful. No, your citizen becomes my citizen because they were born here. That's just kind of disrespectful to like your culture and everything. And like you as a human being, you know what I mean? Dude, what do you mean when I think about the JFK files? Like, bro, they didn't do anything. Some of those people are still alive that were involved in the assassination of JFK, and they're still alive. There's been no congressional hearing. They're not in jail. No one cares. You know what I mean? Oh, you're part of the CIA watching me? Uh huh. Sure. I mean, this could be a possible reality, but you're just going to get banned out of the stream. But you have a blessed rest of your day, I guess. No, I know. CIA just wants to be a bunch of fucking drug addict pedophiles, bro. Have an excuse to touch each other out in the middle of the woods around a fucking owl statue. Depends on what country you're in, Jason, what the CIA is. Someone's playing music. Hold on one second. KGB is Russian, bro. Like it's like the Soviet Union. It's the FSB now. What are you even babbling about? You're just getting banned. What the fuck did you just say? Okay, congratulations. No one cares, Jason. That is like saying I believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, for one sacred Bible, and I am proud. You want to know how many people care? Not many. You have a talkie addiction? I have a cigarette addiction. Well, your first problem right there is a Warwick top laner. And then playing Warwick in general. It's not that Warwick's a bad champion, it's just he kind of like. I mean, even though he's kind of been. His rework's different, so it's not. I'm thinking more of his old seasons. He still kind of falls off. Because outside of his ult, all he really has to like stop anybody is his ult. Other than that, you can kite him, and kiting is a term where you pretty much keep your distance. You're pretty much out of their attack range. And you know, I got a string on you, and they're the kite, and you're like the string, but you just stay away from them, and you can kite him, and he's useless. And if you miss with the ult, you know what I mean. Especially when you get to like one of the in-game 5 like team battles. You know, where you're pretty much dancing, waiting to engage. You know, if you miss with Warwick's ult, like he's useless. It's not like a Leonia or like a Thresh. You know, you miss with your hook, you can wait like 10 seconds and start over. And then even if you do die then with Warwick, you know, there's something there, like there's a Lulu to like polymorph you immediately. As soon as you ult, just bloop. I don't like Trump, but Trump's the president. like I, that's your problem there, because like who's the good the thing off top, because something like compared to like Aurelia, she's got her E stun there, and that can stun the whole fucking team, and then it's up in like 3 seconds, and you can do it right again. Never mind, she has like a shield ability and everything else as well, and like damage reduction. So her being in like a 1v5, like everyone, like she getting hit by everyone's ults, like she's taking no damage. Heimendinger kind of falls off a little bit just because of how his abilities are and his turrets. His turrets don't like really scale that well. And being able to put 3 out before a team fight, a true 5v5 like dance move around, and like fake engage to get you to waste and shit like that, he's pretty much worthless. And you can dodge his ult pretty easily, sidestep that or flash out of the way of it. Like if you were to go more like Malachi top lane, you're pretty good because you have that root, that self heal, that knockback. It's a slow knockback. You want a multiple like CC options or crowd control options, which are like knockback, stuns, roots, and Malachi's the whole fit. He's got a knockback, which would work with Yasuo's knock up. Theoretically, if they're like on the spot with it, on the reaction time, they can ult on that little knock up. They got a root, and then their ult's a root. Like that's a perfect engagement. And I mean, like perfect engagement ambush nonetheless. They don't even see you coming. The ult's like already there and got them. Which is beneficial for your team possibly because they could save somebody as well. Because you could sit there and root them, but like so your teammate can get away. That's why like Leonia is still like one of those vital champions because she's got a ult that's pretty much off of cooldown like every 30 seconds. Especially once you got like max cooldown reduction. And then her Q's like every like off cooldown every 3 seconds. So you're like stunning them nonstop. Yeah, you got to play the bushes. You got to play the bushes and the empower right. It's kind of like a Kazakhs, where if you just dance in the bush and like get in an engagement with them, like they're done. Because before they even get in that bush, you can walk in and out and reset that thing so many times and get that bonus on like just your basic autos. And that ain't counting like you how far you're in Triforce right now because you're gonna have Sheen as well. That bonus on your attacks, they're just getting melted. It's pretty much like a pre-nerf Sonya at that point. Not much cracking. Because like Nasus is good, Trinimir are good top laners, yes, but they like theoretically are terrible. That's why when you watch like LCS, you don't see them using those champions at all in that lane because of issues like I'm saying. And like the tactical advantages of having all these CC abilities, let alone them being like big beefy ass fucking tanks nonetheless. So like if the whole team ults them, they're still the fuck alive. Especially if they stupidly focused them. That means they wasted everything on the tank that was supposed to eat everything. That's a lot of problems I see with Wild Rift here. They'll sit there, focus the tank, and the ADC or attack damage carry is sitting there just eating them alive. And your attack damage carry is pretty much like your DPS. Like your highest DPS. I'm not grouchy. I just got a monotone voice. You too, man. Well, Lord willing, my connection and everything works fine, and I don't have to deal with a bunch of technical issues. Because again, I had to get through 3 matches that were like, I had to wait like 10 minutes before I could get in each match, and it was longer than that. And it loaded in like this. I mean, I was in the match in less than like 10 seconds. That's how quick it loads in, but when I stream it, it takes 10 years. But you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. And like the one last piece of advice I could give to you is watch like LCS top laners and see like some of the top laners they play and which one you would like them to play the most. I understand that's a factor with some of the champions. You know, some of the champions' play styles really depend if someone really wants to play them. So, yeah, man. I was working at AutoZone part time. That's what I used to do for work. I don't know if I work there anymore because I haven't really been scheduled today again since I took a 2 hour lunch. And I only did that because the day before the motherfucker threatened to throw my phone in the sink when I was charging it. And then, like, you know, I got to put my hair back in a ponytail and everything, keep my hair all neat. Other people who got long hair can have theirs down. Then I'm getting accused of misplacing items in the store, and I'm only working 1 day a week there. So, you know, I decided to take a 2 hour lunch that day. And then I personally came to the point with a nail on the coffin for me where I didn't care was when a customer I spent 45 minutes with and was clearly specific about the part he wanted, and I was trying not to waste his time, and this motherfucker made him waste his time. Unless he just swallowed the bullet on not wanting a smooth pulley that he wanted and was damn adamant with me about for 45 minutes. And I was just getting to the point where it's like, look, this is all we have on the screen. I can't, there's no smooth one. But, yeah, I've been there for a few months. Oh, and then they were trying to encourage me to steal from the store. There's $2 million worth of product in that store, and they're trying to claim they don't got cameras in there. They were trying to encourage me to steal from the store because I'm homeless. They figured I was going to take those car parts and go sell them on the street. I mean, in a heartbeat when I heard there was no cameras. Already now. Oh, I know, right? I said I love oxygen, but more carbon dioxide's coming out than the air. Well, really, carbon dioxide would be coming out anyways, but more carbon dioxide's coming out than air going in. How about that? We phrase it correctly. Probably, yeah, because they can see me live. And even then, if they were just like, you know, hacked into my phone and watching me, technically they could smoke a cigarette, cigarette at the same time as me. And just realistically, with the amount of people that smoke, yeah, and someone in the world could be lighting up a cigarette, just, you know, at the same time I am. You know, it's kind of like, it's kind of like saying, oh my God, dude, that's it. Tired of looking like a fucking deranged scientist that like fucking chopped his hair off or some weird shit and have like a mental breakdown. No, face blunt. What do you mean the dark web got shut down? It's a pretty big area to shut down. I'm curious how it all got shut down. And it's the fucking internet, nonetheless. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it gets quieter, for sure. Unfortunately, where I'm at, though, it kind of echoes. So, my voice travels. Which is kind of irritates me because I can hear it echo. I don't know if it echoes through the stream or not. I know if I talk loud, I don't know if it does. Yeah, face blunt. I'll believe that when I see it. How about that? Bro, that's like saying there's no traitors in the world. Face blunt. I don't know I don't know like a true good analogy for that, but. Well, I mean, they used to shut down the Silk Road all the time, but they always had it back up. I mean, I'm personally not going to complain that the dark web's gone, but at the end of the day, I just don't believe it is. Personally, I find that a hard reality to believe. That's kind of like just saying trolls are dead right now and cancel culture is gone officially. You know what I mean? It's just hard to believe. Um, my thoughts on VR. I mean, it's a cool concept, but in actuality, in practicality, I think it's kind of dumb. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's all I figured was. I was like, no, no. I guess the only way you're going to shut the dark web down is if you cut the entire internet off. And even then, it doesn't matter because they can still access the fucking internet. It, it's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, dude. There's chlorine in there. You ain't ever took a shower and smelled like it being filled with chlorine? From the water, the city water. They do put chlorine in there though. If you ever cut your shower on and you smell chlorine, it's from your water, but it smells like pool water. That's another reason why people have issues with their hair and stuff. You gotta be mindful of what's in the water you're showering with. Yeah, and it's not good for you, that's for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yeah, Facebook, the dark web's a interesting place from what I've seen on other videos on YouTube. You know, if you sit there and watch Etica's stream on it or something. He came across it all. The adult porn sites, the the kid porn sites, the assassin websites, the drug websites, the fucking counterfeit websites, for he streamed it all. Never mind, like you can see other videos like that people do, like on like the deep web and stuff like that, and dark web. Well, Red 40, I want to say, is that crushed up, like, parasitic bug, anyways. I don't really care if that's going out of my diet. Like, thank the Lord it is, quite literally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Red rooms. Uh huh. Hey, Tanner, how you doing? Yeah, no, a lot of people talk about a lot of other movies and stuff, but people forget about those movies. Those were actually pretty good ones and, like, quite real. Especially when you get to the Unfriended 2 one. You get to that one. That one's a little bit more realistic than the first one. I mean, the first one is kind of realistic, a little bit, really. Because I'm going to be honest with you, if that was really able to go on and go down like that, like Homeboy, I'm going to be honest with you, you pissed the Lord off at that point. Because at a certain point, the Lord was not there to protect you and was allowing all that to happen to you. When you get into the first Unfriended movie, because that was more like paranormal ways they were dying, where they were just sitting there, just right their face right into a blender and shit. Zegwood's a little bit more realistic. With like the whole, I might be getting the name wrong, but with the no, I think it is Unfriended, but it's like the deep web or something. Oh yeah, Faceplant. I was gonna get into that with someone's message before they retracted it. Like, the gnashing of the teeth. Like when you really think about it, think about all the people, the 7.8 billion people eating food right now. When you think about humanity, it's kind of gross. That's the problem with the internet. It's just, I don't know why you keep retracting your messages, but that's the problem with the internet. Google is just like the tip of the iceberg. It's kind of just like, I don't know how to like correctly say this for like to explain the internet, but it's just like the tip of the iceberg. It's just like one of many like ports. You got Google, Internet Explorer, and everything. And it's pretty much just like a database, like search engine. That's it. Of like files on the internet. And Google's just a name on it. Like if I literally wanted to make an internet service, I fucking can. Long story short, I would just have to go to the internet and take over, I guess, like I think like a certain bandwidth or some shit and like patent it, copyright it, and label it mine and everything. And like, put a name on it. I don't have to put a name on it. I could do something and be like the fucking Tor browser or something, and it'd be like a deep web thing. It Google's just the tip of the iceberg, and there's just like trying. That's what cracked me up when I read when you said like when I was reading, oh they shut down the dark web, or the deep web. I was just like, no, it's not feasibly possible. I mean, even if you were to take away internet from society itself, that does not stop the individual themselves from getting access to the internet at all. They can make their own. Either way, you get the premise of where I'm at, because I really don't know what I'm talking about here on this area, and can clearly put the correct words with it. Because this is a bunch of computer shit, and I don't even know. And people think I'm sophisticated with technology. Like what? Because I can use Google and type in the search bar. Like what? I don't know how to do all this fucking coding, and like I read half of these fucking terms for technology and half the shit you can do, and it's just nightmarish, bro. I like. Gift from ETs. Well, no, realistically though, there's so many satellites up in space, even though like they ain't came back down, you can just access those. They're just not like active, but you it depends on the person and how intelligent they are. And you know what you're doing. You can do a lot of shit. Because a lot of these things exist on the deep web. Like the deep web's pretty much Google, but it's like the under the iceberg. There's a whole lot more shit. Because when you hear deep web, it's not the dark web. Dark web's like the fucking human trafficking, sex slave, like fraud, criminal, drug shit, all that. Like that's the dark web. Your murder for hire and all that. That's over there. Your deep web is just pretty much like your Google, Internet Explorer, Firefox, but just like uncensored. Like if a cow got its face ripped off by a train, you're gonna see that type of content. Or if somebody got beheaded, there's probably a picture there of somebody beheaded there. Although some people might consider that the dark web, it's just, this is like the deep web where people are expressing their opinion and stuff, and like, oh shit, look, they're doing this over here. Here's what's going on over here. You know what I mean? There's a big misconception because when you hear deep and dark, they kind of get mixed. Mm. See, look, see, this is where I'm gonna get to the point where I don't know what I'm talking about, because at the end of the day, there could be something more than the Tor browser to something else. I don't know. It's the fucking internet. That's what I've been told. I mean, you're pretty much better off trying to like stop the cosmos, like the size of the cosmos. That's how I look at the internet. Like that's the problem. No matter what you do, there's like so much space like they can go to. Like it doesn't matter. You can't stop it. Like that's something you literally can't stop. And if somebody has the know-how to get their own internet and make their own internet, like you're definitely never stopping it, even if you take it away from like everybody. If they know how to make it, it's you can't like. They can MacGyver that shit in their own house type thing. No, trust me, they can. Like, there's people that have been legitimately banned internationally from the fucking internet. Like, no, there are geniuses out there that do not need access to the internet. Trust me. No, that's just ignorant to people's intelligence right there to begin with. Hey, man, some people choose to be professional athletes, others choose to be professional gamers, others choose to be rocket scientists. Hey, man, some people choose to be genius with technology. Like, that's just ignorant to not see life like that out of 7.8 billion people. Again, general society would be fucked, but people that know what they're doing and usually have access to those type of like sources and are obviously putting back 10,000 times the websites on the deep web or the dark web that were shut down, clearly they can't stop it. Because the Silk Road's been taken down like 50 fucking times so far. And it's been brought back every fucking time. So, torrenting is technically darknet, technically. Okay, what is torrenting? I think a lot of people will be bored and angry a little bit, but it wouldn't collapse if the internet was just out for 24 hours. I'm about to say, I thought torrent was like more of a download, like buffering. Yeah, I know, right, Shroop? It's like me being able to photosynthesize sunlight and no longer needing to eat food because it powers my AI human robotic body that then therefore charges my new phone that's coming out in 2035 that it charges off the electromagnetic activity off the human body. No, like I mean, I figured like I knew what basic like torrent was. I remember those days. Like, remember those days. No, I couldn't be anything worse than what I've already seen. And actually, no, I'm already gonna retract that statement. I'm not. I regret, instantly regret saying that as I said that. Like, cause some like no, cause they would just get taught. I already know it would, just out of basic expectations of how that reality usually goes when I make that statement. But like, trust me, I've read a lot of depressing shit, and the more the point I'm getting at is no, please, no, no, no depressive stuff. Like, unless you need to talk about something, but we're not 911 or medical professionals. Like, nothing depressing. I'm good. I wouldn't want to be in an area where I could accidentally see something I don't want to see and then I can't unsee it. Because then when I can't unsee it and like, I'm going to want to stop it and then like having to fight the mental battle of getting over the fact no matter what I do, I can't stop it but have to keep fighting it. You know what I mean? What stuff? Cherupe? Dude, who the fuck's gonna shoot somebody while smoking weed? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If my daily day basis deals with shooting people, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to smoke weed anymore. That is not something I want to do. Like, bro, you want me to kill people today? Like, okay, well, I can't smoke no weed. I smoke some weed. I can't kill people today. I just mean that honestly. I ain't trying to condone drugs or anything. But nonetheless, I don't remember weed killing anybody. What? I seen the only thing people rated on weed was the kitchen. I went to sleep on the couch. Wasn't no goddamn invasions. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, this thing always gets caught up with that. We're going on a little adventure because we're gonna end the stream here when I get back. But we're gonna go play some. We're gonna play some league when we get back. But give me something to drink. I'm thirsty. I'm over here breathing smoke like I'm a fucking chimney. Well, I don't know. Some people can probably do it. I don't know. You have to ask a veteran. Someone's like, oh shit, I did it. Quit being a pussy. What? If I really wanted to, I could. Yes, I could really walk. Yeah. I could walk all across America. Lord willing. You know, like a damn tree or something don't fall on me. Mama always said life like box chocolates. Shrimp gumbo, shrimp stew, shrimp spaghetti, shrimp hot dog, shrimp burger, shrimp pizza, shrimp muffin, shrimp pancake, shrimp waffle, shrimp fries. Oh, are you kidding me? It's closed? Man! Man, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Bro, that means I gotta walk away. Man, this is gonna take forever. Well, we got a long walk. Man, I'm thirsty as fuck too, bro. Watch out for rabid animals. Bro, I'm in the city, dog. Intergalactically traveling. That's excessive. It's not too humid. That's pretty good. And as you can see, I'm walking around in a jacket right now. No, it was definitely not as hot as it was like Monday. Is it light red? Yes. It's dark here and they're probably not going to see me. I don't need to get ran the fuck over. That would be bad for the train. A broosh. Oregon Trail real time. You wagon burning son of a bitch. Why are you talking about the Trail of Tears? How does someone not know who the Beastie Boys are? I can't believe I gotta drag my ass all the way down here. Let's get some fucking food and drink. I really don't even want food. At this point, since I've walked this far, my fat ass wants to eat a little bit. Like, no. Maybe I want it. Uh-oh. Would I drive a camel? The fuck would I need a camel for right now? Wish that camel would be freezing to death. Actually, I think I'd be fine. It gets cold in the desert, actually. The sun goes down, ironically enough. Alright. Let me get in here. Shoulder. I guess we're gonna stream league in a minute. Oh, there's fucking pigs all here. I should record all this shit right on the plates too, but look. Hey, here's circle jerking. Yeah, they got music playing in there. So I had to mute it. Oh, you get the fucking sheets. We're not music playing everywhere. Uh-huh. Oh no, slipping. So tired. No, I'm kidding. I can't do it. Oh man. Watch out for the gin. The gin need to watch out for Jesus. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. 8.3. That gives me hopes I can get a 10 out of 10. Which means you just challenged me to chug a Sprite. It's the only way I'm getting a 10 out of 10 bird. I gotta be sitting there. I don't know what to do. It's starting to get hot now, though. I don't like it. A while ago. Bullshit, hot time is at nighttime. What crack you're smoking? Fucking sun's gone. That brutal nightmare sun. I'm just casually walking. I hope I walk pretty fast. Yeah, I've been walking for the last 3 years. Uh-oh. Okay. Moonburn? Ha. Bro, I'm so white I can blend in with the moon. I must have got crispy crittered then. The moonlight, it burns. Jesus Christ, that was racist. Who the fuck said that, by the way? Nah. Nah. Yeah. I mean, of course that honky cracker ass wouldn't get it. It is. I hate that little race bait shit though. It's kind of dumb. Again, we were talking about that earlier, bro. It's 2025. Why the fuck we haven't still reiterate that common basic sense shit? I'm gonna be honest with you. If we have to waste another year on that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're ever gonna evolve as a species. You know what I mean? It becomes one of those situations. I guess you gotta accept the realities here. Whoa. On the level. Crackless. Let's check it off. Oh yeah, it's like the Rick and Morty snake venom thing. Can you imagine going to war with the color of your skin? They're damn set on doing it, apparently. I appreciate that, Aiden. Have a good one. Bless the rest of your day. Yeah, man, no problem. What troll? I appreciate that, bro. I ain't trying to ignore you. When I'm walking, though, I want to kind of pay attention. Like, it's kind of why, pay attention to the traffic. Oh, yeah, no problem. I think like 0.5, 0.4 of a mile. If I would have went to the cigarette store, which is a little bit more down the road, it's 0.7. Well, it's 0.5 there, 0.5 back. Well, to the cigarette store, it's 0.7 there, 0.7 back. Not 0.7 round trip. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm trying to cover my mouth at the same time. Stuff in my face. Like the Neanderthal self I am. Yeah. Oh, dear God, Cricket. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, Lord in heaven. I'm going to be honest with you, if my entire stream was in here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, this is how I generally am. 100%. I appreciate that compliment, but... Oh, Lord in heaven. I mean, it's literally like a Happy Gilmore scene, bro. Just beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've seen it. Okay, that's all that matters. I ain't gonna lie to you. Those ones ain't bad either. I like those too. Yeah, these ants right here are pieces of shit. I hate these ones. They're the mean ones. They'll sting you. They haven't learned the pecking order yet. Mm-hmm. No, they ain't learned the pecking order yet like the other ants have. Because those solid red ones, or like orange ones, and the black ones, before, I swear if you used to touch them, if they were crawling on you, they would start biting you. You could get them to bite you. Now, they just run from you. And like, unless you're at their nest and like you kick their nest, like, they just run from you. And they were not like that. And I know from experience because when we were kids, like, bro, we were fucking menace to the ants there. And like, they've kind of like chilled out. Because they have nothing else better to do. Why are you up in the middle of the night? Huh? Why are you up right now? I guess. I don't know. I mean, it may be different with other people, but like, I've kind of seen it because I used to mess with them a lot as kids. And I mean to the point where we would get covered head to toe. But they don't do that anymore. I really never had a problem with wasps. Well, I'm sure they're definitely evolving for sure. And like, through humans' basic industrial development. What I don't get is why it's so hard to fucking kill. I mean, I don't know why they're allowing it for people to dump chemicals and shit into the water, bro. You gotta filter that shit out. Like, homie, we may have to drink from that and swim in that. Like, I don't need 10 million gallons of like oil and like sludge and sewage and everything else going into the ocean, our natural waters. Like, that shit needs to get sent off to like a water filtration plant. I mean, a bee is like a spider. It's not going to bite you or sting you, so to speak, unless you, like, endanger its life. Other than that, all it's fucking going to do is crawl on you. And depending on the bee, if it's a yellow jacket, its pincers are not going to feel too good, but like it's not going to hurt as bad as getting stung. Because I've had one land on my hand and like nibble on like my dead skin and like the sugar and like salt on my dead skin. Have I ever considered major corporations' feelings? How about I don't give a fuck about their feelings? Because they don't give a fuck about mine. And that still doesn't change the fact that it's bad for nature. It's even bad for the goose, who's dictating what's good for the gander, as they said at the top. You know what I mean? I know you're more playing, but the cheap kind. Cricket, that was the point. Beatles being sarcastic. Text messages lack tone. They were being sarcastic. They were being sarcastic. What is crawling on my? The fuck was that? Oh, damn beetle. Well, I'm about to end the stream and do some League. Like I said, when I got back here, I was going to do some League Wild Rift, but just finishing up the chitty chat here. $7 for 10 packs of cigarettes? No, that's a steal, Gabriel. There's some people in this stream that are like in another country that pay $23 a pack of cigarettes. So your dad getting 10 packs of cigarettes for $7, like, bro, there's some people like, dude, their jaw just hit their desk or wherever the fuck they're at. I mean, I'm even shocked that they're getting it for that low. Oh, okay. Well, carton's 10 cigarettes, man. Or 10 packs of cigarettes. Or like, 200 cigarettes. That's fucking insane, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was a tobacco farmer, I'd be like, bro, like, give me them customers, man. Like, $20, $60, like, I can eat Australia alive through, like, the tobacco market alone. Those damn poor, overworked, underpaid workers need some stress relief. But you're spreading cancer. Well, if you're dumb enough to smoke and get cancer and ignore the warnings, I mean, you're adult. Like, this is going to be like the heart attack grill, bro. You, at your own risk. Okay, no, Gabriel, no, that's too far. That should be a war crime. That should be a war crime, Gabriel. Tobacco tomatoes? Like, bro, that's just offensive to even say aloud and read. Tobacco tomatoes. I don't care if they can do it or not. That just sounds offensive. Tobacco tomatoes. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. If I sat down at a restaurant, because I got a weird imagination, I'm just imagining sitting at a restaurant and the waitress looking at me going like, we got tobacco tomatoes. Like, I'd personally be so offended to ask to see the chef and just like get a clarification from everyone that worked there. Just to make sure I heard that correctly. Yeah, bee makes. Not all bees make honey. Some bees make flesh honey. Because literally all they eat's flesh. Yep, dooch. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've seen that, Gabriel. I wouldn't. Now, I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying a little bit of that. I. How much danger would I be if I ate a spoonful of it? And I mean like a full spoonful. I mean. Oh, I don't eat it? Well, how much trouble would I be in if I just had a whole fucking spoonful still? Oh, yeah, I meant the honey. I know you don't eat tobacco. I mean, you can. It ain't gonna taste good going down or coming back up later, but. Okay, so pretty much I'd kill myself. Got it. Okay, so don't take a whole spoonful. Got it. Makes sense. Or if I take a whole spoonful, I better just go lay down somewhere and don't move. No matter what I see, and just lay there. Jesus Christ. That'd be insane. Oh, I got a air bubble in my throat. Assume that weird. There we go. Why would it end my life in 2 hours? Why? What would it do? Well, I ain't talking about eating the whole damn jar, Jesus. Nor am I talking about like a damn spaghetti spoon quantity either. Just like one of those basic like spoons. No, Casey, don't get into chew. If you're gonna get into chew, you might as well just do Zens. Although Zen's not chew. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not. It's just all in a pouch instead. I was just curious. I mean, I don't have any intentions to eat fucking mad honey anytime soon. But if somebody actually like asks me, like, "Hey, you want a spoonful of mad honey?" I just want to make sure I ain't gonna die. That's all. Hey, Hey, you little fucker, where'd you go? I ain't trying to squish you, you stupid shit. Damn it. Damn bugs. Nah, fuck that. Nah. I really don't like psychedelics anyway, so I wouldn't want to eat a whole spoonful. I don't want to mess with this. That's what always pisses me off when everyone kept calling weed a gateway drug. Like, bro, at no point of me smoking weed was I ever like, yeah, bro, I want to fucking inject heroin now, dog, because I'm high off this doobie. Like, at no point does that happen. Bro, at no point have I ever been drunk as shit still and been like, bro, I want to inject this heroin or smoke this meth or take that fentanyl, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, that has got to come from somewhere else. I'm not saying everyone. I know people. What I'm trying to get at is I know people are different individuals themselves and are unique, but like, it has got to be something else. Because at some point you have had to like something has had to happen in your life to step that far. Because again, I've been drunk as shit like a fish, and like depressed and sad. And at no point have I been like, yeah, I want to go do some heroin now or something. Like, no. Wait, what do you mean 13, 14? You mean 13 years old? They can't be in here. Apparently they were. We just found that out. And they're gone. Again, I have it set to where you have to be 18 years or older to be in this stream. Yeah, I know. Well, there's not much you can do if they're like on their parents' account or something, you know what I mean? So. Or they didn't put like the parental features on. Yeah. That shit pisses me off. I don't know why it's that hard to do. KC's talking shit to somebody. It's clearly not me. Okay. See, that makes a little bit more sense to me, Nelda. No, I know. I had it show on that message, though. I'm just saying. I figured that had nothing to do with me. No, AZ. I'm still homeless. All different types of nightmarish atrocities, Casey. If you truly want, I don't care. I mean, I have my PayPal and Cash App information's in the three dots up here. Click up there and go to the description and scroll down. That information's there. I mean, I usually keep up with politics, but I'm at the point where I'm retiring again, so I don't really fucking care. Like, I looked at all the news articles today, so I'm just like, I could post something on this, but I was like, I don't care. But other than that, it's streaming. But I do keep up with like other news outside of politics. But streaming, uh, playing video games, it's kind of like my daily to day basis type thing there. Yeah. But I gotta keep up with the news though. It's kind of important. Deals with your everyday life. Oh, because those the motherfuckers dictate, how much you pay in taxes, what's legal or not, and, when you go to war and all that other fun stuff. I vaguely watch it. I just read the title of the news and I already know where they're going with that narrative. And like whenever they have somebody on there that like wants to give their opinion or like twist the situation with their opinion or their viewpoint on like what may or may not happen, I tune out. I'm just what is it? Okay. And then as soon as it goes into someone's opinion, I'm like, yeah, what the fuck ever. This may or may not happen. And then I don't know what the fuck they just said. I don't know if they're Russian or Ukrainian. I mean, it could be Ukrainian. I don't know. It could, but I don't know. It just looks more Russian to me. No, I really don't care for the UFC. I really don't get my jollies to watch people get paid to beat the shit out of each other. There's a million better things we could be doing, and that's not it, for one. Yeah, I don't watch WWE anymore either. I ain't watched that since I was a kid. That was back when like Triple H was young, Edge was in there, Mysterio, Hulk Hogan was still there, Kurt Angle and all that. I was a kid watching it. But yeah, let me end this stream here, and I guess I'll stream some League. One of these days, I'm gonna add moderators, and I don't know if they'll be up at the times I stream, but nonetheless, so that way I can just have the chat on when I do games. But you know, have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in, though, and I'll see y'all in the next live. All right, well, I made you a moderator, bro. I don't know who else is gonna tune in and possibly wants to be one. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, you have a blessed rest of your night, though, KC. And with everyone else, you have a blessed rest of your night. Give me like a few minutes. It might take me a few minutes because, like, usually when I try to like start the game stream, for some reason it glitches out. Lord willing, it doesn't. But I'll see y'all in the next live.